Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how's it going? It's Monday night. It means it's D&D night. But you know what? It's not as exciting because it was D&D yesterday too. A special Sunday edition. It was the 29th session. But guess what? It is actually exciting because it is Irilon, the Approaching Storm, session 30. 30 sessions deep, ladies and gentlemen. 30 sessions deep. Pretty pog. Pretty amazing. Wow. And to think 30 sessions back, for a few sessions before that, Rival was our DM and Styx was a player. He was a paladin. Crazy. And here we are, 30 sessions later. It's also doubly special tonight and exciting because Invisible Gentleman, a.k.a. Eric, a.k.a. Grim Fist, the Wood Elf Monk, the special guest star character, is making an appearance tonight. That's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Eric is here, and he will be playing. Looks like everyone is in Discord except for Donnie. Hopefully he'll be joining, but I will join the Discord right now. We'll say hi to everybody. We'll get caught up with Eric. And then we'll play. As soon as Donnie shows up, we'll get a recap, and we'll jump into it. Awesome. Thank you guys for joining tonight for session 30 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm.
And the only way I could shoot him.
Oh, God.
Hello,
Mr.
God.
Eric.
Mr. Dare.
He's here. Styx, good to see you. Hello. Rival's here. Al's here. Crazed, hello. Donnie, probably going to be here any second.
He will. He's on his way back from a hospital situation, but he's fine.
Okay, good.
He'll be here.
So, thanks everyone for joining. I was just saying it's the 30th session tonight, which is pretty cool, pretty exciting. And it's doubly exciting because Eric is here. Eric, you haven't been here since session 22. It's been about 2 months. Welcome back.
Good to be back. I like it. I like to hit things in my imagination and feel good about it.
Good.
Are we doing our smooth jazz radio DJ voices tonight? Because that's kind of what it feels like.
Good.
I'm just really stoned and my throat hurts because I hit the joint too hard. Yeah, I burned my throat.
No.
Smashed in the roach like literally 5-10 minutes ago. So
everyone knows. So, we missed you We missed you this weekend at the wedding.
I know. How was it, by the way?
It was fun. You know, I got up and did a speech, and I just got drunk.
Was your speech good? Did people like it?
People said they liked it, so I'll take them that I liked it. It was funny and it was heartfelt, which is the best thing you can do for a wedding speech.
Nice, Eric. Good job, dude. Well done. What else have you been doing? Can you join us full time?
No.
When can that happen? If we all played Sunday, could you do it?
Maybe.
Really?
Maybe. Like, that's a big maybe. I'm usually working Sundays.
What times?
Night?
Night, yeah.
Yeah, so what if we played like 12?
No, he's got to be at work at like 3 or 4, probably.
That is an accurate assessment of my work time.
Yep. I know how it goes, man. Your day is like, yeah, you don't work till the night, but you ain't doing anything. Like, unless it's like light errands.
Yeah, I do light errands. I'll do something like that. Something that's like a 3 to 5 hour commitment. Not so much.
We got to figure out Monday. One day. We're going to figure it out.
I mean, I'm free on Tuesdays.
Tuesday.
Throwing that out there.
Tuesday. Eric can't do Tuesday, can he?
At the moment, no, but that's a little easier to pull than Sunday.
Finagle, yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Hmm.
Oops.
Mm.
I can check right now. Let me see here.
But we missed you. They said you were invited and you didn't show up.
No, I talked to him.
Okay.
I definitely talked to him. I told him I couldn't come.
Oh yeah, he said you said that, but he didn't get into specifics, and I didn't ask, and I won't ask here,
Yeah, it's all good.
lest she be willing to tell. But otherwise, it's all good. We just missed you.
No, I wish I could have been there, but I'm happy that he's happy. So Tuesdays, my weekly Wednesday meeting is actually only once a month now.
Based.
So
Tuesday is a possibility.
Tuesday.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Tuesday is now a possibility.
I'd have to check with Donnie. I know he's got a bunch of shit book ending D&D, so I don't know.
And then once in a while we could do double or triple features Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Jesus fucking Christ, no. Get out of here.
Yeah. About to
You
say
are
no
so
way.
fired, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
No.
I'm done.
I
Okay.
love D&D, but not that much.
All right, well, I've been trying to stall for Donnie, but he's not here. So,
Yeah, he said he'll be tuning in on his phone, so he will be paying attention.
okay, cool. Hi, Donnie. In that case, why don't we do the recap now? Give us a fat. Do you want to give us a fat recap of like what happened leading up to the dungeon and what we found and what went down and what happened after, and just give us like a night. It's the 30. You know what? It's the
Am I going back
30th.
to-
It's the 30th fucking session. I know this is asking a lot, and this is going to be a scary question.
Can I
you
recap the whole thing? No. I
I
don't
Oh,
remember
it actually
shit.
DTFO'd.
That's what the YouTube channel's for, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe
so
to the
much
YouTube
cool stuff
channel.
happened. So much cool
Hi.
stuff.
Hashtag
happened.
ad.
I would have responded the same way.
How-
It would
how
literally
far
take
back?
me the duration of the session.
I mean, obviously you don't
recap the
get
whole
into
thing.
the you don't recap each session. You like just do like the major beats, but whatever.
Just describing each of the old characters that are no longer with us would just fucking take forever. So once upon a time, there's this guy named Neverin, and then he did this and this, and then he died, and then this and this, and I'd have to do that for everyone, and it would take literally hours.
You want to describe Gaul?
All right, how about
Handsome?
this? Go
Good.
back to
don't
the
need
last
to.
time we had Grimfist, which was session 22.
You don't even.
I
have
don't
to
know
go
what
back that
happened
far.
in session 22.
The last time Grimfist was here.
Oh, it was the Atropal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because before that was the Beholder,
I think I
the
would just
zombie Beholder.
confuse the chat.
That's right. I fought like the little
The floating
little-
baby.
The
thing.
fetus thing.
Yep.
We all now have 10K bounties on our heads.
So 8 sessions is far back, but in terms of like the story and what happened, you can give if you want. If not, you can just go back like to what happened before the pyramid. It's up to you. Your choice.
You know what? You know what I'll do? Since people are still trickling in and finding their seats.
I know.
in
I'm
the
trying to
arena,
stall.
quote
I'm trying to stall.
somebody. I will do the since the last time Grimfist was here thing.
Okay.
So
Great.
Grimfist was here. They fought the Atropal in the fucking Feywild. The fucking Fey Queen totally betrayed everybody and sided with the Necromancer. Mortimer got pissed off and was like, well, I don't want to be your servant anymore. And he lost all his warlock powers. Then he decided after all that shit, he was like, I'm out. And just disappeared to the Feywild with Aaron and Kale's mom, Elmar,
And his.
and Ileandra to go heal some
And his
shit
mom.
and fight some evil shit. Yeah, I said that.
Oh, okay.
And they went to the Feywild, and we haven't heard from them since. The rest of the group then was told by the Elvish King that they should go to like across the seas to where the Genasi live to see if they can get some help in the fight against Necromancer, because they're a powerful apex culture in their side of the world. At which point they were like, well, we were originally going to do this ship by ship, but the ship got attacked by drow pirates, so that's not going to happen anymore. So we're going to teleport you the old way, which is sketchy because the old teleportation highway that goes over there is kind of fucked. So what ended up happening is they had to teleport to a halfway tower. I'm going to go to the world map. Oh, Eric, you get to see the new world map. Congrats.
Hell yeah. Ooh. No, I think you showed me it. I think I saw
Yeah.
this in the Discord chat earlier. But
A
fuck
couple
yeah.
retcons here, but like geographically speaking. So they went from the Elvish port all the way to this tower.
Wait, I can't see
And
anything. Let me refresh.
I think I dragged everybody over.
No.
Yeah,
I can see.
Hold on.
Holding.
In the pipe, 5x5.
There we go. Okay. Sweet.
All right. So you teleported all the way the hell over to here. This is tower. And the teleportation system shut down after you got there. So you had to go through the tower, restart the whole system, and guarding the system materials that you needed to restart the whole thing was a beholder who had made his lair inside of the tower, which our group fought off and killed. And Kray's brand new character, who I will go back and talk about in a second, almost got petrified to death, which was hilarious.
That's a terrifying way to go.
Yeah, it was like literally his first fight too, which was the best part.
Yeah.
It was like create a character, okay, roll a new one. No, it almost came to that, but they had a wand of greater restoration, or a greater wand of restoration or something, and then they unpetrified him, and he was able to go about his day. Speaking of new characters, it was found out after Grimfist had helped the party, like a day or so later, that Runon was actually a spy for the Necromancer. And Kray's new character, Gorm Morningstar, from the fabled Morningstar clan, showed up in the most witchery fashion possible by kicking in doors and chopping people in half. And after a very tense standoff, proved himself correct and eventually started, following the rest of the group. They go over, they fight the Beholder, they eventually win a long, hard-fought battle, and then restart the teleportation network and zap over to Kem in an abandoned teleportation room in an ancient temple. They had to find their way out of a hidden passage, after which they were able to enter the desert city, which I am now dragging everybody to, that we find ourselves in. The city of Kem is a port city run by Genasi and an ancient divergence of humans who live here as well. And it all started off with them being in an inn and crazed getting into a crazy gambling debt, which then led to him having to pay off his debt to the criminal he's indebted to by getting an item that they needed from the collector's palace. Before handling some Yuan Ti threats out in the desert. There was a lot. The plate was full. And so they handled the desert thing. They came back, decided to handle the criminal angle. And when they went to the collector's estate, they got into some deep shit. And what ended up happening was they almost died because every single guard in the palace started attacking them. The collector ended up being quite a powerful wizard. And it was looking like it was going to be a total party, like a TPK, like a total wipe, until Soma, or Aaron, I should say, saw the Ifriti bottle in the corner of the room and was like, fuck it, I'm opening the bottle. And, some behind the screen luck happened before the session. So when he opened the bottle, the Ifriti came out and said, I will grant you 3 boons. Be careful what you wish for. And Aaron wished that the mansion belonged to them all along, and that every attacker or adversary in the building was dead and outside, was deceased and outside. Unfortunately for him, he also ended up killing the servants and their families too. So they're technically batting for the wrong team. So this messed up Aaron quite a bit. It altered reality a little bit. Things are a little wonky. But then the next time that they settled in and came to terms with the crazy shit that just went down, I mean, most of the party didn't even believe him because they're like, it's always been this way. What the fuck are you talking about? Because wish. And then there was some convincing that needed to be done, some veil breaking, shall we say. And then the whole party got really pissed because they were like, what the fuck, man? And then there was some tension. Things settled down, though. They ended up talking to the vizier again, and, they were given a task to rid an ancient pyramid of a curse, which they actually kind of failed to do, even though they were successful in clearing out the thing of the undead that were inside of it for the most part. The curse is still there. So we're kind of back to the drawing board at finishing that task of how do we lift this thing? What do we need to do? And we're just in rest and recovery. And in that time, they have leveled to level 10. So that's pretty much where we're at. I don't think I skipped anything major.
What
yeah,
about
Kale has a girlfriend, but that's it.
Dude, what about the dude I headbutted, the fucking giant guy or whatever? That hates me.
Goliath.
Did I get altered?
Oh yeah. You have a wrestling feud with a guy in town. That's right. I totally forgot
Wrestling
about it.
feud.
Yeah.
That was a lovely recap. Thank you, sir. Well done. I think that covered pretty much everything major. Right? Yeah. That was nice. Thank you. Donnie, hello, sir. Good timing. The mega recap of since the last time Eric joined us has just been complete. So
excellent.
good timing.
Hey, could you just do that one more time, Sticks? I just kind of came in on that.
Yeah, just start from the top, please.
No.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming tonight. Session 30 of Irilon. Beautiful. All right, well, why don't we jump into the session then? Let's do it.
All right. Well, what are you guys gonna do?
Do you want to bring us back to the palace, I guess?
Sure.
Hell yeah, Killer Shrimp. Yes.
Arm is going to trade in his scale mail +2 to try to find +2 or +1 plate.
You're definitely not finding +2 plate.
Well, that's what he's searching for: +2 or +1 plate.
I'll allow the trade in for the plate +1.
All right.
Pretty good
I
trade.
forgot he's here.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, he's getting basically, he doesn't have to wait for +1 plate to fall in his lap. The downside is you lose a bit of value, but I think that's a fair trade.
Yep.
Is everyone's health updated on their tokens? I don't know if Donnie's is.
No, Kale's isn't.
I'm leveling up right now.
I believe mine is 113, yeah.
Kale's token isn't updated.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Aaron, you're at 74, right?
Yes, sir. Had a
Alright, there we
nice big increase. Whenever we ended the session yesterday, I said that my spells were a certain thing, but I switched them up again today before the session.
Of
so-
course.
What?
But of course, that's how it goes. You find one thing and then you find something better.
Yeah, I just think it works better for the sort of theme I'm going, and now that I have this amazing item, it sort of made me rethink my build because there's so many new concentration spells that I can use. So
Oh yeah, with your Staff of Power, huh?
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
this item's beautiful.
Yeah, that being said, guys, don't count on any crazy magical items for a while. Fucking wackos and insano items. No, to be fair, Staff of Power showed up because I followed the DMG and rolled on the right tables for the difficulty of the encounter needed. So if anybody thinks I'm just like handing out items like candy, well, I kind of am, but that one was done by the book for sure. In fact, most of my dungeon loot is done that way. I very rarely specifically place things in. I usually leave it up to fate.
Gorm is now 21 AC.
Did we ever sell that
Nice.
crown?
No, we have to find somebody that's willing to pay the amount it's worth.
I
Oh,
also
geez.
have that.
Yeah, because
ancient-
not everybody has just 10,000 gold
It's
laying around.
basically an
so.
antique.
I also
nice.
have that broken crown as well.
Yeah,
mine's not
yours is a
broken, though.
little different.
I think that we
No, I know.
should. I think that we should start our own vault. I
There you
think that
go.
we should. I
Yeah.
think we should go back down to the first floor after breakfast or whatever, and I think we should maybe start building out our own vault because I can toss in my my cloak of protection in there that I'm not using and
Oh,
display
you're not using that?
I am not. No, I'm using Staff of Power, Bracers of Defense, and Ring of Spell Storing. If you want to use the
Give that to Craze if he's got room
Already
for it.
have one.
Oh, he already
He
has
already
one.
has one.
I
Yeah.
have.
What about Bobbity? Does he get room
I don't
for
have
it?
room.
All right, then I'll take it for sure.
you want to use the cloak? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's +1 AC, right?
Yeah.
Do you have
it's,
enough attunement slots?
Yeah, I only have the sword and the new shield I got right now.
Oh
Gotcha.
yeah, this is great. This will give you +1 to saving
Oh,
throws. Too.
perfect.
All right, cool. It's all yours.
Cool.
Well, if we want to create our own little collection in the vault, that's fine. But if we want to sell all the shit we have right now, fuck it. It's up to you guys.
I
But
would love
I
to
think it
start
might
a
be
little
kind of cool.
collection and like build out our own little magic store
The-
at some
Well,
point.
I
other-
was thinking for you, Bobbity, because you have a collection. Like I know that your bag of holding has plenty of room, but I
Yeah.
was thinking maybe on the second floor somewhere, like maybe this room right here. Seems like it could be like a cool collection room. You
Mhm.
could make this some sort of like special Bobbity I don't know, museum, I guess. Like what would you
Ooh.
call it? Like all your body parts and like all the little crazy animals
He needs
and
his
shit
own
you
like
carve up.
laboratory, though. I
Yeah,
feel
I don't
like.
know. Bobbity's menagerie. I don't know.
Well, it also
Yeah.
depends if this is where you want to make that vault.
That's true
Um,
because this isn't like our primary residence, really.
Yeah, it depends how long you want to stay in the fucking thing. That was the other thing you guys were talking about is if you ever, if the time came where you left this place, it's like, do you just keep it? Do you just have an entourage of servants that run it? Or do you just fucking try and offload it?
Yeah.
to Some
Well, I guess we'll
rich
see one
person?
day. But I didn't even realize there was a summoning or
Yeah.
Do you
What
have
is
to
this, a
attune to
summoning circle?
+1 armors?
Hmm?
Did you guys hear me?
Plus one armors? I
I
don't,
don't think so,
no.
unless they have a magical effect.
Yeah.
right. That's right. Exactly.
Would there be anybody in town that has like +1 plate or anything?
I just bought the +1 plate, probably.
No. Wait, how do you have plate? I thought you could only wear medium.
Problem shrimp.
I multi-class into fighter.
Oh, smart move. There you go.
Just everybody except Eric. You all added 2K gold last session, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Should
good.
have.
Just
Yeah.
confirming. You
So,
all.
Sticks, can I go see the +1 plate man and see what he has in stock?
What
No
are you
was an
trying to
acceptable
find?
answer.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find a +1 plate.
Well, to answer your question, Sticks, really fast, I guess when we all get up, we all just kind of do our own thing. Maybe we, because we've been gone.
Yeah, do some downtime.
Yeah, we've been gone for a few
Oh.
days in the desert. We've rested up. And I think we should just go one by
One thing I
one
will
to-
say is, Bobby, you notice are you keeping the bag of holding in your room, basically, like where you're sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay, you notice that there's like a pile of dust forming around it. And no matter how many times you sweep it away, it comes back. It's kind of
Huh?
weird.
What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go inspect that. It's coming from like inside. I'll just start like emptying the bag like one piece, like one item at a time, and
Okay,
seeing
4
like
days
what's
later.
causing it.
No, I'm just kidding. You can't really tell
What the fuck?
what's causing it.
I mean, it's obviously one of these goddamn mummy pieces, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take the 6 items I got from that mummy and just like place them all on the ground.
Okay.
Is it still coming from the bag?
Oh, it was not coming from the bag. There's like no hole in the bag or anything like that.
No. But like, I assumed it was being caused by something in the bag.
I mean, you might be right, but you don't see anything that it's not like the dust is following
Yeah.
any of the objects.
Right. Oh man. I'm gonna. Is anybody else in the house? Can I go ask other people? Can I go see if like Gorm is around?
And I'm chilling in the house. After I get my plate back, or get back with the plate, sure.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I guess. Hey, Gorm, do you know why the sand keeps following this bag? I guess I don't know how to describe it, but look, and I'll show him the bag in the sand or dust.
It's dust.
Uh,
It's not
It's
sand.
dust. Okay, dust.
Yeah, like I'll kind of like grab the bag and just kind of like empty the contents like on the
Shit.
You
table.
just like
Okay.
literally dump
Um,
No,
out
no, I'm not like dumping
like
it
an
out, but it's like
entire fucking
I'm like,
I don't
vault
even want to
worth of
count how
shit.
much shit is gonna come out of this bag.
yeah, I mean, I'll just like organize it all like nice and neat on like the floor or table in front of us. So
I
what?
will. I will say, Sticks, I do have like the vial of Mummy Lord dust in my hand at this point because I'm assuming it's that.
Then
It is
Gormit.
similar to what's in the vial.
Yeah.
The stuff that's around the bag.
And I guess I'll show that to Gorm as well. It might be this.
Well, yeah, Gorm's gonna look at you and be like, he's gonna use his massive brain to say, put all the items that you had before this started back in the bag.
Right. Okay, do that, and then
Okay.
just the dust left.
And so you only had the dice left.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a would this be a nature check on this?
What are
Maybe
you
li-
trying to determine?
Is it like there's a magical like do you suspect this is like magical? So maybe like a nature and like arcana check to determine like if the sand is like magically following this vial.
You can make an Arcana check on that. You would probably have to do it at disadvantage.
I have advantage on
So it would just be the
Can I
hold
give
on.
him
regular.
guidance?
So you rolled twice. It would be your 10 from the first roll.
Yeah, I meant to like disable the fucking multi.
That's all good. It's still gonna be the first number that rolls though, always. So
Okay.
it's the 10.
Let me roll the guidance real quick then.
Mhm.
14.
Yeah, I don't think you know enough about mummies and associated curses and any of that to really make a solid academic for sure answer.
Yeah, I'll just kind of shrug and then using the power of inference
Grayskull?
say I'm not the power of Grayskull. But it's like I'm not 100% sure. I don't know hardly anything about mummies, but I suspect if this started after you got this vial of whatever this is, then that's probably your culprit.
Hmm. That's a fair point. I guess I will go research mummies then. And that's what I'll do for my downtime.
I'll
Sticks.
probably go with you on that, by the way.
Okay.
So like a mortician in town. I assume they'll know.
A mortician? Maybe you want to talk to like, I don't know, a priest, or
Historians.
somebody who knows about curses. I mean, I guess who clears curses? Clerics, right?
Yeah.
They're the people who get decurse and all that kind of shit.
What
So,
the
I mean,
fuck?
you could go talk to a priest.
Why is my character sheet
Okay,
showing
yeah. Is there
disadvantage?
a church in this town? I'll just head there. Or something of that nature.
Is it showing disadvantage on stealth because you're wearing plate now?
No, it's showing disadvantage on strength checks. Because it's saying I'm not proficient with plate.
You should be proficient with plate. I don't know. We'll fix it. Like if you took the one level of fighter, that would automatically make you proficient with plate.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
That's okay. You figure that shit out. Rival, are you gonna go to like a temple or
Yeah.
something? Like, okay,
I'll follow along with
locate
him
a-
just to learn about
cleric.
mummies.
all right.
Or priest.
So while you guys are getting ready to do that, Donnie, what were you getting up to?
He wanted to see if he could get an upgrade to armor, but I'm gonna say that +1 plate's rare enough that I don't think there are 2 sets in town.
Dude, yeah, see on D&D Beyond, when I look under the fighter class, it says armor, light armor, medium armor. and shields.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
What the fuck?
Because if you look at the class sheet in the player's handbook, it says proficiencies, all weapons, all armor.
Yeah, I think it's a
Shields.
bug. So I guess I'll just roll those at like advantage anyway.
No, just add
Or at
fucking
normal.
armor.
Yeah, you can just force
heavy
it
armor
in.
proficiency. Just add it in.
I forced. Oh yeah, character sheet. Let me go in there and do that.
Oh, research.
Neato.
Okay, so I have the downtime thing for research.
Okay.
The problem is downtime for research takes a while.
Yeah, if we don't have enough time,
I mean, it's gonna take you like a week.
how much downtime do we have?
Well, hold on. We got stuff to do. We can, before you like take a week to study.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
Yeah.
we don't have a week, I'm not gonna do it. I'll make potions. That was my original plan.
Okay, it sounds like you guys have some shit to discuss, so discuss away.
Well, Al, was there anything you wanted to do in particular?
Nothing serious. I'm gonna check in with my friend that I hired, who I left a bunch of money with, and she could just stay in our whatever you want to call it,
In our state.
chateau. Yeah, our
Oh
estate.
yeah, she was like gonna stay over here. This
And
upstairs room.
I'll just ask her if anybody looked like they were shady as hell that worked for us, and get like a rundown on the household situation, and take her to dinner. That's about it.
Okay, so it sounds like everyone does want to do downtime, but I guess for the sake of either Eric or for the sake of wrapping up or trying to wrap up the pyramid thing, I guess maybe in the morning, maybe we go see the Vizier before we have downtime.
I'm okay with that if you want to.
Does that work for everyone? And then we can just say everything that's happening now happened.
Sure.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
even need to role play my stuff out. I was just saying what he would do.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, all Aaron would be doing during downtime, honestly, wouldn't be much. It would probably be looking into how to finally defeat the curse or break it, and just cleaning up and making sure the servants are happy because he still feels really guilty. Taking a hot bath. I don't know, maybe getting some new clothes, and that's about it. So, yeah. Awesome. All right, well, let's go see the Vizier. I guess it'd be the morning or the afternoon after we get back from our trip back from the pyramid.
Real quick, Sticks. So I just looked. It says you do not get heavy armor proficiency for multi-classing into fighter.
Really? That's
What?
weird. That seems so backwards because
How do you not get that?
That's what I don't understand. That's like the whole fucking point.
But when
no,
you're
the
a
whole
fi-
fucking point is to get the extra attacks and shit.
when
But if
you're a
that's the
fighter,
case, you can keep your
take-
+2 scale either way.
Yeah, I'm going back to +2 scale.
Okay.
That's stupid.
I
Which
think
means
that's
that-
probably why if you're multi-classing, you start as fighter to get all the proficiencies, and then you go into something else for the
It's
rest of the time.
technically I could take like a heavy armor proficiency like later, I think.
As
So,
a feat.
which means that guy has +1 plate to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alan, I was being nice to Crazed. Trying to not make you guys more overpowered than you guys are. But it's fine. I guess. It's one more
mean,
AC to Donnie.
yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just throwing it out there.
Donnie, is Donnie gonna take it?
nah, I'm good.
I just feel like you guys are strong enough right now. I don't
I
want to
agree.
keep handing out upgrades every single session. It seems kind of wacky.
Fair
The
enough.
power creep is already intense. I was doing that so that when Crazed hopped over to his new class, he was like optimized. And it seemed like a fair trade to give up a +2 for a +1. But if you can't even get it, then we're just retconning. That never happened. It is
Okay.
you.
There you
It is the gear you found in the dungeon.
All right.
Yeah.
In that
I'll
case,
still be scary.
okay. Let's do it.
I mean, you have +1 to your AC now, which is nice.
Yeah. There's other ways to get AC and stuff.
And
too,
also,
so.
Donnie, you got the Cloak of Protection, which gives you +1 to your AC already.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yes, sir.
And which shield did you end up taking?
I took not the arrow catching shield. What's it
Spellguard.
called?
The spell
The
guard.
Spellguard.
Spellguard shield. Yes,
That's-
I just
that's a
have the
smart
other one in
move.
my inventory, I guess.
Smart move. Spell
Not
guard
too many
shield's
times
awesome.
you come up against arrows anymore these days.
Yeah. Well, it's not just arrows; it's range spells too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Oh, lesson learned: start fighter first, boys.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, you
Yeah,
were intending
I-
to do ranger anyways, so
Yeah, but you need requirements for that.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Vizier.
yeah, Vizier, I will drag you. You guys are there. Okay, so what do you want to do with the Vizier situation?
Yeah, I suppose we would roll up and greet him and, say, it's been a few days, but we cleared the pyramid and we've destroyed the mummy, and maybe we brought the crown along and we show it to him. We say that we don't know if the curse is lifted. We think it's still, in effect. We don't know what to do.
I want to ask the Vizier if he knows anything further about the crown as well.
The mummy crown?
Yeah, because I think Gorm, like, I don't know, like, too much about, like, mummy curses and stuff, but I do know that curses can be attached to, like, items or locations. So I think in the back of Gorm's head, he, like, says, maybe we need to destroy this crown, but I'm not, like, I don't want to do that before, like, getting more information. Maybe that lifts the curse.
Maybe. So you're asking the Vizier if he knows anything about
The crown
Yeah,
and the
it's-
curse.
the crown and the curse.
I was
Yes,
asking
sir.
about the crown,
And
but
if
they would
there's
ask about the
any,
curse.
and if there was anything he wanted to follow up with after the pyramid, if there was a reward, or if there was something he had mentioned that there was something else he wanted for us to do after the pyramid. So all that stuff.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. That's
Sure.
a lot of questions.
Sure. Sure thing, good sir. Sure thing.
I think as far as the curse goes, he doesn't know. He probably says something to the effect of, "That's why I hired you. You were supposed to break the curse. If I knew how, I would do it myself."
Yes, well, it's not as simple as we thought it'd be, as you could imagine, but we'll look into it further. At least it's empty now.
So at the very best, you have bought us some time, and at the very worst, we shall have to prepare again.
Prepare again.
Well,
He's a vizier. Anyway, he kind of looks over and he says, "No, it's not as if you did nothing. You shall be rewarded based on your merits." And then he kind of whispers over to like his advisor who's like next to him. He's like, "I think 2,000 gold should suffice."
2,000 each?
Nope,
total.
total. And he says, "But more trouble awaits us on the horizon. I think we must prepare, as the attacks of the Yuan Ti have increased in both proximity and ferocity. And they bear with them strange magics that raise the dead from the ground. This we were not used to. Human sacrifice, blood magics, polymorphing. These we were used to, but something is strange."
That's 400 each, by the way. Interesting. And where is this taking place?
Up into the walls of our city. There was an ambush just the other day while you were gone. I worry that they are planning an attack, a siege on Kem itself.
We'll do
I'll
some
ask-
we'll do some scouting and see if we can find out any information.
Gorm is going to ask if they have an idea of like where these undead are coming from. Like, are they coming from like a specific graveyard or tomb? Oh, or does it just seem to be like at random?
More at random.
And then these just look like generic undead, right? Like just zombies, nothing like super crazy.
Yeah, they're like humanoid, and I don't know what a Genasi zombie would look like, but they're mainly humanoid zombies. Some of them might be Yuan Ti zombies, like undead snake people.
Creepy.
I think
Yeah.
Gorm's just be like, like undead. My my people were subject to a vicious attack, and by the time I arrived back to help, and I was too late, they also seemed to have risen from the dead, and I don't know of anyone around us that would have, defiled us like that. Don't think we had too many enemies like that. It's like,
I would like to remind Bobbity that he knows of some enemies like that, and about certain things that are going on in the universe that may.
I mean, like, I know about the
Preclude him in.
necromancer. I have,
Yeah,
like, a
but you
good
don't
idea.
know about.
I can't confirm it.
You've heard of the necromancer. You know about his game plan. My point is that Bobbity knows about the thing in the sky.
Yeah, I know about the greater evils.
Yes.
Um,
Things that are just making the necromancer more powerful right now. So
I
I'm
mean,
just
yeah, I'll
putting that
share.
in your head. You don't have to share it. I'm just putting that in your head that like
Mm.
when these people are like, gee, I don't know why these people are suddenly raising dead things from the ground, you probably have a thought of, well,
Yeah.
shit's fucked. So
Okay.
Like,
yeah.
is there like any remote chance? The Atropus or Atropus or whatever
Yes.
is like a giant shining object in the sky from like.
Correct,
we
but are
perceive
you an
it.
astronomer? Is my question.
No. So, like, yeah, never mind. That actually wouldn't make sense. I
Yeah,
could
there would
probably
be no way
perceive.
you would know about it. The only people who, the people who knew the most about it are either dead or are no longer in the party, with the exception of Bobbity and Kale. I would imagine know the most
In terms
at
of
this
player
point.
characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have the most inside knowledge about this. Kale was actually part of Joran's task force that was like specifically designed to deal with the problem or to like be more of a spearhead on this issue. So he knows a lot about it.
Yeah.
And it's the reason Bobbity's an adventure. So
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we need to figure out the curse, and we need to go do some scouting out in the desert for what's going on with the Wanti attacks. So I suppose what we could do is just thank the Vizier first time, and then do the downtime, and then try to do the Eric introduction. If that works. However you want to do that. I don't know if there was like a special thing you want to do. I feel bad. I don't want Eric to not get his gameplay time in.
also, Eric, what's your HP now? I gotta update your token.
83.
Okay.
I think Donnie's token needs to be updated still too. I'm not sure.
Yes,
Does it?
I'm 90,
Nice.
90 buddy?
97.
97.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's some way to make it sync up with your D&D Beyond sheet, but I don't know how. I don't know the science behind that.
Roll 20, if you do it in Roll 20 itself, I know how to do that, but I don't know
No,
how
same, but there is a way you can actually sync them together. Okay, so do you guys just want to head back to the house then?
Yeah, I guess we could leave and then
Yeah, I
do-
think he says, the Vizier looks at you and he says, well, should get some rest. not discounting the work you did, but we didn't get the result we wanted. And we shall have to look into this more. You see, I don't know how to destroy the undead. That's why I hire people like you. But I know that with our specific kinds, they are not as easy to kill as just destroying their corporeal forms. So it may be that this could come back again. I don't know.
As we're
But
leaving,
with all that being said, we should come up with a strategy, maybe in the next day or so, for this Yuan Ti attack. I shall have my guards posted on double duty. In the meantime, think about ways that we could maybe defend the city against such an attack.
I'm gonna
If
ask
you
him if
still
he
wish
can.
to be of service.
Very well. All right, cool. I suppose with that we would head out. And thank you, Black Mamba, for the gifted subs to T. Corley and Tejas Cristo. Tejas Cristo. Anyway, cool. Yeah, let's head back to Ye Old Palace.
Does the vizier have like a on the way out? Like have like a court, like whatever that guy would be called, that takes care of like all the stuff for the assistant dude I can talk to.
Oh, like yeah, he'd have like a seneschal or an advisor or something.
Yeah, I just want to ask them to like have like their scholars and like priests and stuff like send over like any books about like undead and like curses that they have like to our house, so I can start if they don't mind, like if that's something they can do. That way I can like start going through them and like learning what I can about the curses and whatnot.
Okay. Sounds
Basically whatever they can spare. Like obviously they're not gonna give me like the 10 million GP like rare tome of undead or whatever.
right. Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll drag you back to the house then, I guess.
This is where Eric's soaking in our pool.
Okay.
Not quite. I do have a plan for that. So is there anything you want to do in the house right when you get back?
I don't think so. I guess if you don't have a plan for us, I guess we would go into the downtime and look in. I personally would look into the curse and look into what the vizier asked about, which was the task with the attacks.
Okay. The researching the mummy we can do for sure. But I think first, when you guys get back, as soon as you're like walking into the entryway, you see a big flash of light from the roof.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'll just be like, I'm gonna go investigate that.
As we're walking up, you said.
Yeah, as you're entering the house.
Yeah, because we had the teleportation circle up there.
Right.
Poof.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
And
guess.
as you guys enter the courtyard, coming down the stairs. Sorry, give me a second.
Where's our tokens at?
Second.
They're on the second floor. You can drag them if you want. But coming down the stairs, in tow,
Oh.
we have Joran and Grimfist.
Well, hello, my friends. It has been, well, it feels like yesterday. Sorry, I was joking on something there.
The big old
It-
bag of beer.
It feels like it was yesterday when I last saw you.
Eric, can you like describe like what you look like right now?
Yeah, do you look different now that you're like level 10 monk god? Or like
I have like a slight glow to me. Like my key is getting to be really powerful, and it just makes me like my even though there's like no wind inside, it looks like there's a slight breeze flowing through my long hair.
Nice.
Like my cape is slightly billowing.
Yeah, you look like an air genasi.
Um, I have like my sword hilted at my side as is tradition. And I forgot what I made my new. I did this a while ago. I never used it, but I had a new Kensi weapon, but it's irrelevant because I pretty much never use it. The game just says, "Hey, you're good at this now." Yeah. Bow strapped on my back with a couple of arrows, and in my cloak, you could still see like a bandolier of throwing darts.
Nice.
They look like they're flavored as shurikens.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm wearing my usual
What was that?
Usual whatty? Sorry, you roboted for a second.
Mr. Eric?
Oh god.
Eric, no.
He came back and then we lost him.
Miss
Too good to be true.
Michael Elwick.
Damn, I have some like potential good RP flavor here.
Oh no.
Why can't we have nice things, internet? Why?
While he's out, I'm gonna roll a history check.
On?
What?
Because I'm going to recall the notes that I've seen from that Gaul had sent home to see if I recognize the this guy.
That would be an intelligence check.
Would it
You're
be?
just trying to remember things, yes. Flat intelligence.
Even.
History is like from textbooks and shit.
I mean, technically, Gaul's notes aren't a fucking textbook.
No, they are not. They are chalk drawings. We went over this.
They got the pictures. All right, this flat intelligence check.
Yep.
Eric, Mr. Eric. What's up, buddy?
hello. Yeah, I don't know.
He's back.
I don't
I
know
don't
what
know why
happened.
that's rolling twice.
What was the
but
very
yeah.
last thing you said, Eric?
You're wearing your usual something.
Yeah, I have like a sky blue colored gi basically, but it's like an elegant one,
Yeah, it's like a
properly
Kung Fu
tailored.
master.
Properly tailored, only slightly baggy in the pants. Strap up sandals and my midnight blue cloak of displacement on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and I didn't hear anything you guys said. Like my Discord just froze, and I tried
Yeah.
restarting it 3 times. Third time was the charm.
No,
Okay.
Crazed was just saying that he wanted to read or see if he recalled Gaul's notes because he's from the same tribe about like Grimfist's appearance to see if he recognizes you as the same person.
Gall didn't see me with the cloak on, and I probably wasn't glowing like I was, but I still had the sword and the light blue.
It probably looked vaguely familiar, and I rolled an 18, so I think that's pretty fucking.
Yeah, I would fit the description then.
So Gorm is gonna step forward because Gorm is feeling a little bit emotional right now. This is one of his last attachments to Mr. Gall Morningstar. I'm gonna give Grimfist a hug.
A stranger hugs you. How do you respond?
You seem familiar.
Yeah, I'll just be like, "You must be Grim."
That I am.
My brother Gall wrote many stories about you. You were an important person to him.
Ah, Gall.
Welcome to our home.
I'm glad to be here. Your brother was a very good man. He had his struggles, but he overcame them. I was saddened to hear of his passing. I mourned him.
You'll be it's like not to put a damper on the mood, but his grave was defiled, and when I showed back up, Morningstar Keep. His remains were nowhere to be found. I do not know what has happened to him.
Then I will see to it personally that his body is put to rest.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll step back.
Oh, good to see you again, Grimfist. It's been quite some time since we fought in the Feywild next to you. And step back so you can come down the stairs, I suppose, yeah?
Jace, it has been some time. I'm glad to see you all are well.
Yes.
For I hear you have many new challenges, and I'm here to aid you with some of them. But I too have my own missions in these parts of the world.
Yes, I was just going to say, what are you doing here and how did you find us?
And then Joran steps up and he says, I believe I can answer that. As it turns out, we had need of Mr. Grimm's services again. He is helping us with our undead problem, which, as you can imagine, with the approaching planetoid of death and destruction, things in Barrowton are getting a little bit crazy.
Look at you confused.
In any case, I am here to lend a hand. As I believe you guys reached out to Joran and told him to come over, which is why he's here. That was a few sessions ago. Or at least I think Kale did. We had a two-way stone to Joran and you guys used it. A stone of sending.
Yeah, no, I told him to come and set up the circle and stuff like that because
Right.
this
So
is
he's
our
like-
spot on this continent.
Yeah, so he says, so I took the liberty of showing up and making a circle. So we have two-way travel between the Helkin compound and here.
Ooh. Oh, well,
That
that's
being
amazing.
said-
Thank you so much.
Yes, that being said, I hear you have been up to some rather interesting things.
Yes, you're standing in one of those interesting things.
Yes, it's quite a nice place. How did you get it? It must have cost a fortune.
Yeah, when he says that, Aaron sort of looks kind of pale and sad, and he kind of mumbles but doesn't say anything.
Jordan kind of looks at you and says, what's the matter? Did somebody die?
It was a gift. A good friend of ours. It's not important.
Jordan definitely rolls an insight check.
I just
give me a second.
I just tell Joran straight out what happened.
Oh, like the wish and everything.
Yeah, because Joran,
Right.
I still want to roll the insight check.
Yeah.
Roll me a deception check because I just
Alright.
want to know. I'm just curious. I mean, his wisdom isn't super good. Okay, I got to beat a 12. Yeah, okay. So he's like,
Oh.
a gift, huh? And then you
Yeah.
tell him the thing, and then Kale spills the beans. He's like, a gift nonetheless, I suppose. Though I would be not so quick to call an Ifriti your friend in the future.
Aye, this sounds extraordinarily dangerous, not just for the immediate present people, but for the world.
Yes, you should be in
hang
very
on.
good care to not lose the bottle.
Who's this guy?
Oh, I'm sorry, who are you?
But Joran is
No, I know who Joran is. We've met.
oh
Who's
the elf name is Grimfist and he shows up whenever there's trouble.
Hello, my friend. And what is your name?
Name's Voss.
Why are we rolling charisma checks?
I'm troubleshooting this roll twice shit. Sorry.
So you're here to kill undead people?
Aye. My family
Alright.
heirloom helps with that. I pull out my sword, and it has a bright, radiant glow. I don't pull it out all the way. I just pull it slightly out of the sheath.
What sword do you have now?
Yeah, sun sword, but I changed the name on it. It's the silver. It's my family heirloom sword. And And last time we fought with it, it was doing the same thing. So
Okay.
anyone who was alive then would have seen it.
Yeah, anybody who was in the Feywild would have in the
Got it.
Feywild fight would have seen him.
Yeah, do you want to
Oh,
introduce yourself, Grimfist, I guess?
Well, you
Like
just did.
I mean
Like-
like properly, like your monastery and like all that.
I am Grimfist Shadowmoon, and I need to pull up my character sheet with all the notes on it.
That's understandable. So, you and Gorm like an item. I saw you hugging.
I knew his brother Gaul. He was
Oh,
a
you and-
valiant warrior.
Oh.
I'll look over at Voss. Mate, you want to join?
Well, I want to join what?
Your threesome? I don't think so.
I mean, you only live once.
Don't
That's-
knock it till you try it.
What a unique
You
way
just
of
try
viewing
what
the
I
world.
can do with this claw.
Oh god.
Yuckers.
So we're all different.
They don't call him Grimfist for no reason.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Kale just like shrugs and, well, safety first, gentlemen. Whatever you do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome aboard. There's like a million rooms in this place.
Yeah, what sort of specific business did you have? You mentioned something specific that you were questing on.
Well, my first is here with you. I've been assigned by my monastery to once again aid you, as you all have been, well, trying your best, I guess is the best way of putting it. And I'm here to help with that.
Which
And then I have a few other missions along this area that I must do on my own.
All right, got it. Sorry for all the random rolls.
which particular mission are you helping us with? There's several things that we're doing.
Well, I was told to help you as much as I can within the next few days.
Interesting. Very well. Well, you are a welcome sight as always. It's been quite a long time, so it's good to see you again, Grimfist. And I go and give him a handshake.
Gladiator handshake.
Gladiator. I give him the gladiator handshake. I do it. Fuck it, I do it. I just do it.
Kale just nods.
You guys are cute. So, Jordan, you got any news, or are you just here to drop off your child?
No, news indeed. Actually, I was
Excellent.
invited to stay for quite some time by Kale. I hope it's not too much of an inconvenience.
No, don't care at all.
Okay, good. I could use the sun. In any case, Beriton is an absolute nightmare, but I have the house working on it. Elven lands are peaceful and calm, and quite boring, to be quite frank. So, you delved into any ancient tombs? Fought anything exciting?
Yeah, lots of Scorpion Kings. It was a mummy. Apparently, he's not actually dead, so we got to go back and kill him again, probably. And hey, it's been fun. It's been a good time.
Yeah, I run up to my room and I come back and I show him the Staff of Power and I explain what we did with the pyramid and the curse.
Look what I got! Look what I got!
Well, I just figured that maybe he'll know more about it.
You
'cause
try to do
he's
some
powerful.
karate tricks and show it off.
You do the
Yeah.
Star Wars kid.
Yeah, I twirl it, I twirl it, and it bangs into my chin, and then it hits the fucking raven.
Ow.
It bangs into your
Ow.
chin, casts a fireball, and kills everybody in the building.
Yeah, when
Cool.
when Aaron starts to try to like use it as like a martial weapon, Kale just shakes his head.
No, I come down to see if
Grimpus is
he
like, let me show you how to use that.
to see if he knows anything about it, or if he's heard of anything like it, and then I ask him about the curse, if he knows anything about curses and shit.
Oh, I know plenty about curses, but not about mummies, unfortunately. I'm not from this part of the world.
Hmm.
But
I
I'm
know.
sure it's nothing we can't dig up together.
Very well. Okay. So should we do the downtime stuff that everyone wanted to do really fast? And whoever wants to do research on the Yanti attacks, I guess Eric would be coming along with that, right? I'm assuming that's why
Yeah.
Eric's here. Okay, cool.
I'm a nerd.
Awesome.
Yeah. So how do we want to separate? Who wants to study mummies? Who wants to do the investigation?
We got
Gorm
investigate. We
has-
got investigation, and I guess the mummy group is also the curse group.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
a curse group and like a preparing for the assault / investigation / there's the snake group and the mummy group.
Mummy group can stay at the house because I've hopefully have books on the way.
Voss is not an investigator. I think he is going to lend his efforts as a student of warfare in trying to help prepare the city.
Okay.
Grim is absolutely a book nerd, so he'll be looking into the mummy.
Aaron would definitely be doing research, and looking into the curse.
All right. Bobbity, Gorm, where do you guys want to go?
I'm waiting on books to be delivered for
I mean,
mummies.
I'll go help with the wars so that we don't only have one person doing it.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I mean, I was going to go with you guys too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if you both were like, we're going to go to the, then I'd stay
Nah,
here
it's-
and study. But yeah.
Seems like mummies are
Actually,
taken care of.
it turns out, Gorm, that you are going to have to go to the palace as the books cannot leave the royal library, but they will be made available to you. So you will all have to go to the palace in order to do your
That-
research.
That works. I mean, does a guy like show up at our house and tell me that? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you get an escort of guards that will take you to the vizier's place, and they'll give you full access to the library.
I'm gonna hand the vial of mummy dust to Gorm and say, "Don't let this leave your possession, but hopefully it'll help you study."
I'll ask for the test.
Yeah, just snort it, and you'll be able to stay up all night.
I'll ask for that crown as well, just in case. You never know.
Okay.
Is Jordan coming with us to do research?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I will drag you to the city map.
Styx, is this gonna take all our downtime? I was curious if I could make some potions.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do this kind of like one day at a time for a moment.
Got it. Just curious.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, and Yas Queen. All right, so let's do the preparation thing. I think the way you guys can help, there's a couple of activities you can do to help prepare the city. You can either help the guards train to get like, because you guys are like serious heroes at this point, right? You've gone out, you've slain things that people have only heard about in tales and whatnot. So you can help them by training them how to fight better. Other ways you can do it is to show them like superior tactics if you're more of a tactician. You and feel free to use your imagination here. Any way you can think to strengthen the city.
When you describe it like that, I think that would be more of Grimfist's thing, just because he's more of a history nerd, not like an Arcana nerd.
Got it.
He's from a
you go.
militaristic monastery.
Yeah,
So
you're a
I'm
Kensei
basically
warrior guy.
Yeah, I basically am doing the Army of Darkness training montage.
Got it. Not that this is my boomstick montage, right?
Boomsticks don't exist in this world.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I think Voss will. Oh, go ahead.
Can
no,
we
go
get
ahead.
some Desert City music? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think Voss will grab Kale by the shoulder and be like, "You know how I always call you pretty
Kids
boy."
and your music. Sorry, hold on.
Sorry, go ahead, Donnie.
Yeah, so Voss will grab Kale by the shoulder and be like, "So you know how I always call you pretty boy, huh?
Yes.
It's not always an insult. This time it's a bit of a compliment. People like this," and I point to kind of like the dweeby looking city guard who's not necessarily like a proficient fighting force. "I need a pretty charismatic type to inspire them. I imagine that's what you'd be best at."
Yes, probably. And you didn't mean it as a compliment before?
Sometimes.
Okay. Well, yes, of course. I'm here to help train and ease their fares.
Yeah, go
All
raise
that.
morale, stay pretty, swing your sword.
I feel like that's slightly condescending, but yes.
Maybe
sure.
swoon a couple ladies in the meantime.
I mean, that's just a natural thing that happens when I walk.
Excellent. He'll give you like a little too hard of a pat on the back and walk off with Bobbity.
Kale like slips forward because he has crappy decks.
What the fuck?
Beautiful.
Hold on, sorry, the music isn't doing what I want it to do.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Gunther? How dare you? I forgive you. It's okay.
You okay?
Feeling
Alright.
pretty good.
All right. So what do each of you want to do to like help the city shore up? Like, who's doing?
Sure. I think this is not Voss's first siege. I think he's been through a few. And I think he kind of understands how ugly things can get. And so he kind of starts getting with the captain of the guard and starts trying to like put the city down like a martial law type thing. Consolidate supplies and like set up kill boxes and whatnot for these undead. Like really kind of strap the city down and get it ready. More of like the uglier stuff that's got to be done.
Okay.
I guess like while Grimfist is like training them, in my mind, I don't know, he's like the TI, like the drill instructor, drilling them. I'm kind of like going along the lines and correcting them, but like in a positive way, saying, and if they're doing something good, telling them they're doing something good. You know what I mean? Like instead of just yelling at them. I don't know. Kale's never trained anyone.
Yeah. And then Grim, what are you thinking you'll do?
Just discipline, tactics. I'm not too familiar with siege warfare, so this would be more like combat tactics.
Right. Okay, it doesn't want to play.
Maybe
any
he'd
of
be
the
like
music.
running drills.
While you were studying the siege, I was studying the sword.
What? Anyway,
I was born in the siege.
Be a shitty place to be born.
Right?
That's sad. Wow.
They're shooting decapitated heads over the wall again. No! It's little Arnie's birthday.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the music working. It doesn't want to work.
You guys ever looked into not like the kind of Renaissance era of warfare, like sieges, how crazy they got back then? They got to the point where people were like, there were like full on units that would tunnel under your walls. And it got so crazy that like siege teams would have their own like counter tunnel units that would like tunnel against the tunnelers, and it was like crazy.
Yeah, it should get insane. People would like throw heads and shit over the wall to spread disease as well.
Yeah.
Good times.
That sounds like a good time.
Good times. Wow.
Damn it.
Okay.
All
Tunnel
sorry,
rats
still working on the
rule.
thing. Still working on the thing.
Could you imagine like just digging a tunnel under a wall and then like all of a sudden the wall next to you comes out and there's like 4 dudes with swords there, like they just start trying to stab you? That'd suck.
Yep.
And the darkness.
Warfare
and a tight
in
little spot,
general
yeah.
would suck. Being born any time other than now would suck.
True.
Very, very true.
Imagine living in a time with no air conditioning. Think about that.
Yeah, being born in like the 60s and later is where it's at.
Yeah.
Straight up. Maybe 50s too.
Say like 40s and up.
1950 and on. That's the play. That's the play.
All right, so music doesn't want to work. I've tried several times.
Anytime after the Great Depression,
Yeah.
like I'd
That's
be
fair, I
alright.
guess, yeah. In America. Well, not just America, I guess. Because
I mean, ignoring like other issues and solely focusing on like, is my like individual life gonna suck ass because of like no technology or something?
I think I figured it out. Hold on, give me a second.
oh, you gotta do an exclamation point. Oh, you did.
No, I did. It's that it's over 3 hours long. It's 3 hours and 1 minute.
Oh,
So,
Boo.
that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious.
Boo.
yeah, so let me just find something shorter, and then we'll be fine.
That's
Yeah,
it.
but Modern Life pretty good, even though a lot of people complain. Pretty solid.
I mean, yeah, like medicine and shit is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty great here.
The reason why people
Yeah.
complain is because it is so easy.
Yeah, I guess so. We're too
technology
bored.
makes your life easy, and it also makes people.
I was thinking about this today. I was like, because I had a
complacent.
half full water bottle in my car. I was at the gas station and I threw it out, and I was like, "Damn, dude, I feel like in
Someone would
some
have
parts
killed
of
for
the-
that.
Yeah, I would be beaten to death by my tribe for doing this."
Yeah. There's your music, damn it. Okay, so
Thanks, Dad.
sorry about that, guys.
It's a banger.
For the trainage, for the trainage, what? I think I'm gonna have you guys do a series of skill checks for this.
Okay.
So we'll start with Voss. So Voss, you're doing the describe it one more time just briefly.
Yeah, he's kind of preparing the town for the siege, like doing the hard but
Like
necessary
grunt work,
things.
yeah. So like making
Yeah.
barricades, setting up like pipelines.
Not even just that, like like shutting down the marketplaces, like kind of putting the city on like lockdown essentially till we're ready. Like
Okay.
cutting down on
so-
thieves, like making laws more harsh. Where if you're
Okay,
caught stealing something,
First thing you should do is roll me an intimidation check.
all right. Do.
To see how effective you are at this task.
Can I use strength for my intimidation?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, it's a great idea, but I am also a fan of like this is always my favorite example of using different things than what the prescribed skill is. You know those guys who show up to your youth group and rip a phone book in half to make you believe in
Yeah.
Jesus? They're like using their strength check to make a religion. They're using their strength to make a religion check. Yeah. So like, I totally am behind shit like that, but like, yeah, I don't know.
Without Jesus, I couldn't
So,
rip this phone.
Without Jesus, I can't roll this frying pan into a fucking burrito. Yeah, that's what it is. So a 12. So I think it just takes you longer. Like people are like, who is this guy? Why are we listening to him? And it takes you a while to get everybody in check, but you're eventually able to get that done. Afterwards, I think I need you to make a series of athletics checks for like the heavy lifting and actual physical work that you have to do. So make one athletics check.
Oh,
22 is good enough. And then make one persuasion check as well. Cool. So you passed most of your tests, so you are eventually able to accomplish your goal of setting up your portion of the work. This will basically what happens when you succeed all your stuff is it gives you a better checks during the siege.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically Voss's goal was to just set up the city itself
Right.
and kind of like not necessarily the guards, but just get the populace
Get 'em
and
into
like
siege
supplies.
mode. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. Perfect. Okay, so
go here. Yeah.
should we go to who wants to go next between Kale and
So Grim could go first. I mean, like I'm kind of just like piggybacking on everybody else's stuff, like
Okay. So
making
Grim,
sure like everybody feels good.
Grim, you're doing
He's
what?
training
Like
soldiers.
training soldiers?
Yeah, combat. Individual combat tactics and sparring.
Okay, great. So I think for the first one, we'll do tactical training with Grimfist. Make me a history check. Oof. Even with the +6. All right. So for your next check, I need you to make an athletics check. Yikes. And then I need you to make let's see, we're doing tactics and actual combat training, huh?
What about an attack roll? Just to show him his technique.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. I was also going to go acrobatics, but
The acrobatics
Wait,
too.
so which one?
do acrobatics.
Yeah.
You can teach them how to dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Oh.
All All right,
I'm much
so
better at that stuff.
yeah, so you passed one of your things. So you basically get a flat. It cancels each other out. So no bonus, no minus. Um, I think it's because your technique is a little austere for them, and they're just like they don't get it. Like you're like, so this is fighting crane style, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, so it just like kind of goes over their head. Yeah, but you didn't hurt the siege effort either, so it's kind of a neutral result. Bobbity, you said you were going to help prepare the city as well.
Yeah.
What
I
were you
like-
thinking you would do?
I like to think that Bobbity would be trying to train soldiers by making them fight like his wolves that he can summon.
Okay.
And he's just like every hour summoning more wolves for soldiers to fight.
Okay. Do you also want to help them with like setting up like infirmaries or stuff like that so that they can heal people better?
Yeah.
Like, that's another idea
I was gonna also ask if I could help like strengthen if we have any crops within the city, because I know like sieges they try to make it so you don't have any food, and I have plant growth capabilities, so I could like help our
grow extra food
yeah
to
exactly.
ride out the siege. Yeah.
Pretty much wherever I'm needed, that's where I want to be, and it seems like
Right.
food might be a good idea.
All right. Let's see. Let's have you make a medicine check first. Let's do the
Okay.
the healing arts. Okay. Excellent. And let's have you make a nature check as well. And then animal
Get guidance real
handling.
quick.
Yeah. And then animal handling for your last one.
Animal handling.
Okay. So you pass all of yours with flying colors, which will
Nice.
add a double the amount of bonus on the siege, which is cool. All right, Kale, no more hiding.
No, I mean, I wasn't hiding. So anywhere that anybody needed shoring up, I kind of just go over and like reaffirm and like, make sure that they're, if anyone's like, oh, these people are idiots, like I come in and like kind of smooth things over.
No,
All
no,
right,
I
so-
know, I know.
I know exactly what's going to happen.
So
here,
we've
but
got everything except for morale.
Yeah.
We have siege tactics, fighting. We've got food and medicine, but we don't have morale. So
we don't have
maybe-
a rallying leader.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
You need a charismatic face.
That's
Yeah.
right. And
Bo-
who
boss
better
is
than the
right.
guy with literally god tier charisma? So,
Pretty face.
that's right. So,
Boss called it.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I'm like he's, I'm.
I mean, you don't,
complimenting on- but I'm
you
not
don't
doing,
have
like,
to give me a speech. I'm just gonna make you do a skill challenge. It's fine. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check first. Actually, no. First, performance check.
Oh, why is performance 0? Shouldn't it be plus?
It should be 5.
Yeah.
It should be 5 and then another 5, right? Shouldn't it be like plus 10?
I'm not proficient in it. But
His
like, I
aura
should
doesn't
get the-
give skill checks plus
Yeah,
5.
but I should get the +5, right? So,
Yeah, you should have a +5 to it.
so that's what the plus. I'd get a +5.
So it's 21.
Oh wow.
All right, then make a persuasion check for me, please.
That's a crit fail.
Yikes. Okay. You give a rallying speech, but no one fucking believes it.
No one's
So,
listening.
Let's see.
People are like, good speech, but we're gonna die. The boss is like, oh no,
Yeah,
doing it wrong.
I'll switch tactics.
Okay.
Like I didn't say like I didn't fight like all this random nonsense that they don't know about. Like I'll just name terrible beings. Just cut the head off a mummy so you could all sit here and cry, or whatever. And like
Go intimidation route.
yeah.
Nice. Light a fire under their ass. Couldn't persuade them nicely, so
And here you go.
Oh,
That worked.
nice.
I love that.
All right, so because you crit on the last one, you will get a double bonus. As well.
Oh,
So, you
nice.
guys basically got a +5 to your siege modifier from all the training and helping out around the town.
Beautiful. And then who was researching with me?
Yeah.
It's Joran, Aaron, Gorm, and
That's it.
that's it.
Okay. Let's do that really quick.
All right, so we're gonna do a sped up version of the downtime version of research. So, it's gonna cost you some money. It's gonna cost everybody who's involved 100 gold
Okay, I'll pay that.
for materials.
No problem.
Alrighty, and then I need you guys to make. You can. It's 100. It's 100 gold initially, but you can spend up to 600 gold to gain additional +1s. So basically, for each 100 gold you spend, you get +1 to your roll. So
Just spend
it's
the
actually
600 gold.
variable how much money you want to spend, how much funding you want to put into your research.
I'll just pay the 600 for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll pay max.
All right. All right, cool. So now you're all going to make intelligence checks with your +6s.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Intelligence check with your +6s added in.
Okay.
Not wisdom, intelligence.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah, I don't know why I clicked wisdom. My bad.
So yours is a
19.
19, Soma.
Yep.
Yours is an 8. Yours is a 15, Gorm, and then I will roll for Joran, who's also loaded, so he'll roll max as well. He's a 26. So let's see how many pieces of information you guys get total. So we have a 19, a 15, and a 26.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are going to get 3 pieces of information. So what? How about this? You ask me, or I'm sorry, 2 pieces of information. Ask me any questions that you want to ask me about the curse, and I will answer them. You get 2 questions you want to ask. So I'll let you figure out what those 2 are. Obviously, Jorn is me, so I'm not going to ask myself a question. So Crazed, you can think of one yourself.
What's a mummy's favorite flavor Pop-Tart?
What's his favorite color?
Sand.
Oh,
Yuckers.
I knew that.
I guess
Damn it. All right, one more,
Aaron's
I knew
question would be, how do we lift the curse of the pyramid out there? The curse of the mummy lord.
Okay. I will read you a section of the thing. Uno momento. How do we lift the curse? The curse of the mummy.
And I guess like
Um,
within that question is, and how long do we have before it reverts, because we haven't lifted it, but he's dead.
Okay, so so specifically on how to do the curse thing, here's what we got. Ending a mummy's curse. Here you go. Rare magic can undo or dispel the ritual that gave rise to a mummy, allowing it to truly die. More commonly, a mummy can be sent back to its endless rest by undoing the transgression that caused it to rise. A sacred idol might be replaced in its niche, a stolen treasure might be returned to its tomb, or a temple might be purified of despoiling bloodshed. More ephemeral or permanent offenses, such as revealing the secret a mummy wished kept, or killing an individual the mummy loved, can't be so easily remedied. In such cases, a mummy might slaughter all the creatures responsible and still not sate its wrath. And that's really all you are able to find on the subject of ending the curse. So, in other words, you have to find out what thing turned this dead king into a mummy. Like why that happened. What ritual happened to make that happen.
And that will be the second question.
Well, it wasn't going to be the second question, actually.
Well, Crazed kind of has some insight on what the ritual was because he did the grim psychometry on the tomb. So,
Yep.
Oh, sure, yeah. Do your question.
So,
And while you do that, I'll be right back. My food's here.
okay.
Gorm's mission coming here was I wanted to look for. It's more of a general question, but since Aaron already asked like about the mummy, Gorm is going to study common curses and like ailments found in this region. Just thought like on a generic level, like so to see are mummies common? What other kind of like common curses there? They don't need to go like super in depth. This maybe point me in the direction of like further research I can do later.
Yes, but I do have a second question about the mummy specifically. So if you could think of one of those, I'll answer that, and then I'll also point you in the right direction.
Oh, thinking about the mummy specifically?
Yeah. Because that was the specific research that was being done. But we can also do another one about you learning about other stuff. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, as far as the mummy goes then, I want to know how to determine what is actually what actually like caused the mummy to come into existence. Was the location cursed or like the person?
Interesting. Okay.
Or
Well, you actually
or
kind of know
item.
the answer to that because you saw it. Remember? You saw the necromancer enter the tomb. You saw him, awaken the mummy. So you have an idea of that he did something that created this person.
Let me rephrase the
thing.
question then. Drawing on what I saw when I used grim psychometry, can I look for information to like on the actions of the necromancer? I want to try to like find out what the curse is. If that makes sense.
Like the specific.
Yeah.
Oh, in order to reverse the curse, you need to know what the curse actually was, so you can reverse it, kind of a thing, right?
That is drawing on obviously drawing on what I've actually
The
seen.
problem with that is that that's too specific of a question to be noted in somebody's like royal library. That's like because the necromancer didn't just show up to the tomb, do a ritual, write it down on a paper, and submit it to the local university. You know what I mean? So it's like,
damn it.
You kind of gotta like
he's not a very
think of
good
like a more
scientist.
general question of like something else, because that's like too specific. You know what I mean?
I try to decipher like what type of curse it is, maybe not the specifics.
It is a
I mean,
curse that creates a mummy. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what else to ask. Like, we know, okay, you've got like Selma like asked the one question that like made sense. I don't know what else to ask.
Oh, Soma's second question was like, what caused the curse? But we already know.
We
the
know that,
necromancer
yeah.
caused that. So there are other ways you could ask about like, I'm trying to think. I don't want to like give away anything either. So
All right, just give
it's
me
really
a
up to you guys.
Do we have to like go make the pyramid holy ground or something?
I mean, yeah, you could talk about you'd really need to know exactly what kind of curse, because like I said earlier, it's like you don't know if he rose from the dead because you don't know exactly
Actually, you
what
know
the
what?
defilement was.
Here's what I'm
Because you saw it from the mummy's point of view, you didn't see it from the necromancer.
I want to try to research the pyramid and the tomb itself. It's like and see,
There you
like,
go. Okay,
and see like,
that's a
who
good
was
one.
buried.
Okay. So that I can answer for you. The tomb and the pyramid itself. The pyramid was surrounded by ruins of a town, if you remember. So
Yeah.
effectively, what you learn is that this tomb was supposed to be the burial ground for their long ancient ruler, and it was that. But the long ancient ruler was not a nice guy, and effectively what he did was when he was about to die, he ordered that all of his servants and everybody in the town would be killed and placed in the tomb with him. He hired other people to do this. And this way he could rule the village eternally from the grave, according to his afterlife beliefs. So everybody in the tomb, all the mummies you killed, all the fucking shit other than the weird scorpion monsters, were actually like people that lived in the village and were his like servants and all that kind of shit. So
badass as fuck.
It's
yeah,
fucked
so
upstairs.
that's kind of what you learn about the tomb.
I'm gonna
And that's not like irrelevant to the curse either, right? Because like obviously if the necromancer came to this specific tomb, it had to have been for a reason, right?
Sorry about
Or I
that.
guess
I'm
we
back.
could wager that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Oh,
given
so
that,
much.
quick little recap.
Yeah, I just finished saying the thing, so I'll just say it again. Craze asked what the purpose of the tomb was itself. Like, what was the story behind the tomb that the mummy was interred in, right? So you could maybe get some idea of what the curse was that awoke the thing. So basically, the tomb was originally the tomb of the ruler of the town ruins that were around the pyramid that I described when you guys approached the pyramid. And when he was about to die, he basically hired like another village or like some shit like that. Some people, you don't know. That information's not recorded. To kill everybody in the town and all the servants and bury them with him. So all the mummies you fought in the tomb were like the villagers and the servants and
so I
court
just killed
wizards
more
and all that
servants.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna relay that part to Aaron though. I'll just say like, he had
but
a bunch of-
but what I was saying right before you came back is this is probably a reason that the necromancer came here, because this was a site of like a lot of death and, you know, concentrated evil. So that would be attractive to someone who's trying to create an army of undead servants.
Okay.
Or at least that's the connection you can draw between those two things.
Hey, I'll relay all of that except the part about like literally slaughtering fucking servants and shit to Aaron.
I mean, they're
Sorry.
already dead, so it doesn't really matter. You just
Yeah,
put them back
but,
to bed.
Still, not like I know he's still like burdened with the.
We've got Bobbity Dragon Slayer and Aaron Servant Slayer.
Oh no.
Aaron's on a roll.
He's killed like
But yeah, I mean,
100
but
servants.
that's actually what I'm doing though. Like, I will not relay the part about the servants because I don't want to potentially burden Aaron with that knowledge.
Thank you, sir.
But I'll relay basically everything but that, and then I'll recap what I saw when I used Grim Psychometry.
Yeah, you could also, you know, omit some of the truth by saying, yeah, it was his most loyal followers that he buried with him. Yeah.
Well, what I'm about to do again
Yeah.
is we've got the crown. The room we're in, I'm assuming like there are guards and stuff in this room, right? Or they
Yes.
kind of okay. I'm gonna pull the crown out. Then I'm gonna put it on the end of the table and I'm gonna like Grim Psychometry the crown again. I think I can do it like once a day. But like considering we have I've already done it on this item, but considering we have new information, could I like try to do it again to see if I like gain like further knowledge?
To gain further knowledge. I mean,
That's kind of a
I
meta
don't think
question that I'll.
you don't have to burn it again, because I think you can just recall it. It just happened the other day. But do you just need like a reminder of what happened?
No, I'm trying to see if I get something new out of it. Given that I have like
No,
more
you're
context-
not going to get anything new out of it.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's what I was getting at. Okay, since we've got the mummy thing done, then I'll probably start like trying to research the crown and the king, or like the ruler of that town. And then also just on the side of that, like trying to gain some knowledge, like general knowledge of like common curses in this region.
And I guess that'll do it for the research and whatnot.
Okay. All right. So now, Crazed, we can do your other research another time. But what do we want to do now? What's everybody else's game plan? We're just gonna retire to the home and do the thing.
Share information, yeah. Maybe around
Yeah.
maybe around a dinner table.
Okay. So,
Well, I suppose it's probably been how many days they've been training people and doing fortifications and whatnot.
it's a good question. It's probably been. I said we were gonna take it one day at a time, so this is like day one of like doing shit. So it's only the end of the first day,
So,
but yeah.
like 8 hours, 10 hours.
Yeah, and you guys have been like out all day, and you guys are just returning home. So I'll just put you guys all in the middle of the fucking place and drag you back. Okay.
Takes half a mile of crops are enriched for a year and yield twice the amount for a food when you
Nice.
harvest them.
Good deal.
Nice. Okay. Let's see here.
So this town's eating good for a while.
Guess we can all go to the table.
Technically, the feasting hall is in here, but never mind.
Where?
It's this giant banquet hall, hell of tables, but it doesn't matter. You can eat wherever you want.
Where's the meat locker in this fucking house?
Downstairs, where it's not 1,000,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Or Celsius.
All right, so I suppose we'd probably, after however many days it's been, I'm assuming it's been a while.
No, it's only been one day. I said we were taking it one day at a time.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess we can share the info. And I say, I think we should probably look into ending this curse before anything reemerges in the pyramid, yes?
I'll just bring up we still don't know how to do it though. It's like we agreed, but before we get to that, we need to know how to actually do it, and quite frankly, we don't really know much more than when we started.
We need to make it a priority, I think. What do you guys say? And I look at the guys that were not with us.
I think Gorm will disagree.
I agree. It's a priority. I don't know what to do about it though. I would assume. Have we talked to any specialists?
Well, I'll mention that. I mean, we had access to like the Vizier's archive. Like, I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. I
There's
can.
People
I
that
can-
deal with curses every day, correct? Or whenever they pop up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look at me like, yes, I do. But no, I'll just say I'll pay a visit to the Vizier and see about any specialists. But I'm say I think priority number one is securing and defending the town. That seems to be the more imminent
Oh,
threat.
it's coming. It's coming along. Me, Voss, and Grimfist here have been adequately training for the day and getting things in place.
I'll
Uh,
probably be assisting with that the next day. Then I'll hand Aaron like a list of material, like a list of stuff that he needs to look into, and to say, like, we need to find a specialist. So I'd ask like the Vizier, we need to research that town and that ruler more.
Okay.
Not to like pass the buck off to you. It's just like I think I should
No,
probably.
Aaron's not going to be able to train a military, so he's the only one that can really go do that.
I'm gonna switch teams and help Aaron.
Okay.
I'll pass you. I'll pass Kale my like a bound black leather book, and I'll just say, just bring this back to me when you're done. But it contains all my notes and stories. Hopefully, will assist you in the information we're trying to find.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Kale nods.
Alrighty. Can I have everybody in the room make a perception check?
God, I'm glad I'm getting these ass bucket rolls out of the way now.
I'll roll one for bosses. Okay, for a moment. Okay. Alrighty. Bobbity and Kale, you hear something upstairs. Sounds like somebody
Yeah.
walking around.
Who passed?
Bobbity and Kale.
Yeah, I think Bobby will stand up and like shush everybody and stare at the ceiling.
I'll, like move my hand towards my greatsword.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
As will I.
Yeah, I'll follow up right behind Kale. I'm gonna unsheath my weapon quietly and do my right on it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Let me roll a d6 real quick.
I will also go.
You said upstairs. Sticks.
Yep.
I'd imagine Voss would go with us.
It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the main suite where Aaron sleeps.
Oh, God. Okay.
So, do you want us to just put us anywhere upstairs?
I will tell you where I want you to go.
Let you drag my guy.
We'll put you on the staircase.
How are we actually? Before we do this, how are we stacked up? I feel like that's going to be important here. What we do is like, is it going to be Kale, me, Bobbity, Aaron, with Voss like bringing up the rear?
I guess so. Well, Grim, I'll sort this out.
Put me behind
Aye.
Kale.
This is the top of the stairs where I'm at.
Here, give me a minute.
Yeah, take it
you're
down
at the
there.
top of the stairs. You're behind Kale, and then you guys. I think that's your marching order.
Yeah.
All right.
We got two good dudes in back, Squishy's middle, tanks up front.
Yeah, as long as I'm in the middle, I'm happy. So I can easily reach everyone.
Got my hand
So-
on Kale's shoulder.
Kale, as you approach the door, the footsteps stop. Like the shuffling stops.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you can
Not,
really
like,
only
loud or
see
anything,
into the
but, like-
parlor and like into the middle of this room. You can see like to here. Let me see.
Okay. That's 120 feet.
Yeah, I'm just saying your
yeah,
line
yeah,
of
yeah.
sight through the doorways.
There's nothing in this room.
No, this room is empty.
We'll move up to there.
Okay, and you peek in.
I'm gonna divine sense when I do it.
There's fucking undead up in this bitch. Like,
Really?
big time. Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'd say Gorm's peeking around the door is like Kale making any kind of like signal, like get the fuck in here.
And
So, like,
what kind of things do I have to tell you about? It's what undead, and I have to tell you what kind it is.
I don't need to know. Like you, I wouldn't be able to tell its identity, but I'd be able
Sure.
to tell what kind it is. I know the type.
Well, this
celestial
is-
being, a dead.
this is
of any
ex-
being in my
yeah.
presence. Yeah.
It's the same thing you felt in the tomb of the mummy lord,
Hooray.
except he's hovering over someone's bed.
Oh no! What the fuck?
What the
Well-
fuck?
Old Krusty's back.
Are we moved up a little bit? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly move up.
Well, how are we moving up first? Like,
What's his perception?
because that's good. I think that's going to be important because we're about to go into combat.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably we should roll some stealth checks.
Yeah, I'd say like I was at the door like looking in. So Kale like probably made a hand signal. Like I don't want to say what he did, but
No, I mean that's like I waved you, like in, but like waved and then like a slow kind like a hand movement, you know.
okay. So then we would have to roll a group stealth, wouldn't we?
If you're all trying to stay quiet, yes.
Yeah. All right. I'll roll it.
I don't know why that happened. It's the 6th though.
Critical fucking fail.
Can you roll for Voss?
Yeah, I can roll for boss.
Voss.
Who is also in plate, or is he in plate? Yeah, he's in plate, so it's disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's why I rolled disadvantage. Yeah. I'm crazy.
So, even without the disadvantage, I think only one of you would have passed. Which is fucking hilarious. So y'all fail. Homeboy turns around and raises his fucking bony hand and points at you and lets out like a hissing cackle of something that has not had a tongue for thousands of years. At that point, I think I need everybody in the group to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. And you have your aura on by default, right?
It's
now?
yeah, it's always on.
Okay, let me get this circle going. So
I assume
know.
Voss would be in the room too.
Yeah. So that's your aura.
And you said con save?
Voss would be in here.
So
So
wisdom.
the only people who get
Oh,
plus
yeah.
5s are... What is it? Bobbity, Gorm, and Aaron, you're in the slice too. So Bobbity, Gorm, and Aaron, and of course, Kale. Grim, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please? And I'll make one for motherfucking Voice.
Nice.
That shouldn't have been a disadvantage, but it's still 16. So everybody passes.
Hell
Lucky
yeah.
you. Whew.
I rolled a
All right,
4.
and now I need everybody to roll initiative. Well, he doesn't get any lair actions. So. All right.
6. I never rolled my Wheeler Woe for this day. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay, I have odds, so I take from yours.
Ooh, boss rolled good. Grim, did you roll one?
I did, but for some reason it didn't show up in the initiative.
That's
Click
fine.
token. It's usually
What's
what
your-
it is.
I
What's your
did. I
dex
did
modifier?
click on my token. It's 4.
No, I mean your dex score, pardon me.
6.
18.
18, yeah.
Yeah, he beats me.
And what are you, yours didn't show up either, your tiebreaker.
Oh, it's 12. Yeah, I forgot to turn that on. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay, sick. So I guess it's Voss's turn. I assume Donnie's still AFK with his stomach issue, but
I think so, yeah.
what do you guys
Voss.
think you would do?
I think Voss would just call it ugly and go on in there.
I think you would charge in.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Seeing how far I can move, yeah, he can do it. Great. I'll move him. Kapow. Do you think
Double
he's gonna
attack.
rage?
I don't
Yes.
think I don't think he would rage, but I think he would whip out the sword, light it on fire, and then stab the fucking zombie with 2 attacks.
I think he would rage.
I think he would rage.
as well.
All right, you've been outvoted. He's
All
well.
right.
This is
Here-
Twitch plays Barbarian. Okay,
All
this
right.
is going down right now.
Fair
Everybody
enough.
voted
The
for
record.
rage.
Here's why
He's
I
like
think he
rage,
would
rage,
do it.
rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he would rage because it's like his home, like he's living here.
Yeah, you're invading my
True.
fucking space.
Yeah, Voss is very fond of this
I'll
fancy
s-
lifestyle.
Also,
Plus his little
he gets quite a
vent
few
was
rages
his.
a day now, so it shouldn't.
Well, yeah, mechanically it makes sense, but let's see.
The man's
Right.
fucking raging. Okay.
Okay,
All right. He's raging.
it's raging over here. All right, give me a second here. So he gets 2 attacks with the swordy sword. Okay. Excelsior! Alright.
Mm.
22 fire damage on that. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Then we get the rage plus 2.
34. No, I got it all. Oh, yeah, plus 2. How did he do the thing with the rage thing?
Okay.
Give me a second. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Oh.
What?
So it's actually not the 11, I think. The 6 is actually his fire damage.
Yeah,
The
6 is
2d6
fire.
at the end. Yeah. He has a way of doing it, and I don't know how to do it. So it's actually 6 plus 12 plus 2. So it's 8 plus 12, which is 20 damage.
Yep. Then one more.
And then I
attack.
will make the second attack. Which is a hit. Alright, so the 7 is his fire damage. So that's 14 plus 10, 24 plus 2. So 26.
Nice.
Okay. And after that, Mr. Mummy Lord's going to use a legendary action.
Spooky.
Oh, yeah, dude. Actually, he's not going to do that yet. It's dumb. Son of bitch.
What?
I'm trying to decide what to do. You guys are just really strong, so it's tough. Gotta think what's the best use of my action.
Word. Okay. Okay.
I think he's gonna do blinding dust on Mr. Don Don's.
He's blinded by the light.
And since, even though he's got a +8 to fucking con, but you know.
Oh, wow.
screw me.
Oh.
Almost got that one though.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. All right,
Oh.
Bobbity, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna put. How can I be of most assistance right now? I'm gonna put a fairy fire on our mummy boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just gonna put the edge of it right here.
Oh. A fairy fire on the edge of him? Okay, give me a
Mhm.
sec. Counter-
Like the square will start where the mummy is, basically. Figured that'll be helpful to all you guys.
What'd you do?
Fairy fire.
Oh, nice.
Luckily, it's a slow moving mummy. Should be able to catch fairy fire.
Yeah.
And you think that, Eric?
I can
But
I can take from his deck save throw, which I'm also gonna do.
There we
We
go.
did have that one mummy that made like a nat 20 on a dex check.
Mm-hmm.
That whore.
That hooer.
Hooer.
Yeah, that's right. So I have to make a dex check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take 3 from whatever you roll
Ooh.
as my reaction.
Oh my.
Blessing sticks is.
Wait,
dex
is
roll.
this a this is a magic thing, right? A spell?
The check? Yeah, it's Fairy Fire.
Okay, I have advantage on that.
Okay.
Is it magic resistance? It's not gonna matter. So okay, so he's fairy fired. Can you post the description of fairy fire in the chat one more time?
Yes, I will link it.
And where are you putting it?
I'm making the square start where he is.
Like
So,
right there.
Let's do 1 over.
Soma, your bed is now fairy fired. I'm sorry.
Nice. Of course
It's
it
It's
is.
glowing, yeah.
Shimmering green.
You have advantage to banging on this bed.
Mm.
And then
Fairy sucks.
my bonus action will be starry form archer.
Pretty sure that's a website. So anyway,
They don't call it fairy fire for nothing, dude.
So it's just when it's initially cast, right?
What?
It doesn't actually like affect anything that enters that area.
No, it's
Oh,
just when
no,
it's cast.
just when it's cast. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so it's all good for you guys
Cool,
to
yeah.
run into.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm gonna archer him, but I have advantage. My bad, right?
oh, so I can remove the bubble then, right? Because it doesn't matter anymore. It's literally just for the cast.
Yeah, it's literally just for the cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, why'd you get 2 attacks?
It was advantage.
Oh.
I just didn't do it.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
And I think I'm gonna use another legendary action. I think he's just gonna attack Voss. And yeah, that hits. Get fucked. 37.
Raging.
Well, he's raging,
raging.
so half of
29.
37, so it's like 19.
Well, does the necrotic get split too?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
immune to like literally everything.
Oh wow.
So it's 19.
Yeah.
It's still a significant chunk of damage. So I'm happy with that. Kale, it's your turn. You son of a bitch.
Remember advantage.
Yeah. So let's try this out.
Do it.
Are you gonna do the super mega wombo?
I mean, I don't hit, so
Nope.
yeah.
So the answer is no. All right. Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
You
He's
got
jumping on the
cursed.
bed.
You
Yeah.
have the mummy's curse, bro.
Yeah.
Like, ever since that one night where you just blew up. You know what? Eric, you can back me up on this. You know how in a restaurant you have a night where you make like fucking $800 in one night, and then the next week or two is just absolute shit for
Yep.
the next 2 weeks and
That's a scientific fact.
that's called restaurant karma, and
The
that's
universe
what just
balancing
happened.
itself.
That's what just happened to Alan. He had one night where he crit like 8 times in a session. Now he's never gonna
Now,
crit for like the
it's
rest of
just
the month.
done.
Yeah.
All
He's
Hexblade's curse him
critting, just
though.
not the type of crit you want.
Yeah.
All Hexblade's curse him though.
I mean, at least you guys have good nights. In IT work, everything just breaks and you never get a good day. That's how it goes.
All right, Kale. Nice try.
Kale.
You got the Hexblade's curse though.
Oh, Hexblade's Curse. I'll throw that on there.
Smart.
And then I think he'll use his last legendary action for the round to swing at Donnie again. 'Cause
He was too
didn't
confident.
hit.
He offended
hit.
the mummy.
Well, he's the only guy I have a chance at hitting. Another 21. All right.
17.
17? Okay.
Yeah.
Trusting your math, you're a teacher.
34 divided by 2.
Yeah, sounds good. I suck at math. You do that shit on the fly, not me. All right, now it's the Mummy Lord's actual turn. Oh shit. Voss needs to make 2 fucking saving throws for the rotting fist.
Yeah, he has to do that every time, right?
Yeah, but he's got a fuckload of Constitution save, and he's in the aura, so he's probably fine. So he's got to roll twice, unfortunately for him. 15 plus 5 is 20, so he's fine there. 13 plus 5 is 18, so he's fine there.
Nice.
God, thank God for that aura, otherwise he would have failed twice.
Yeah, that aura is nuts.
Yeah.
That's why paladins are good.
If,
Kale.
like at a certain point in time, it extends to like 30 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like level 17 or 18.
That's
It's
pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's like
so
when you're
dumb.
like literally a demigod at that point, so.
Yeah.
You're basically starting to look at people like Gandalf and Sauron and being like, I think I could take that guy.
Saruman.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think people can take Sauron.
I could easy.
Bobby
He's
can
only
do
a
it.
demigod, technically, according to the.
I mean, not even. He's
he
like
is
an
one of the
angel,
most
like,
powerful
yeah, like
demigods,
demon.
but
Yeah.
he's like.
You give me enough owls, I bet I could do it.
But you know, if we were playing the Lord of the Rings RPG, he would definitely be like CR30. He's like definitely endgame. Jesus Christ, you don't want to fight this guy. Let's see. It's my actual turn. I think I'm just gonna multi-attack the Dragon Man.
The whole reason I missed, all right, was so Grimfist could have a turn. It wasn't.
No, no,
it
no,
wasn't
no,
because
no.
I suck at rolling. All right.
Now, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do good old-fashioned insect plague.
Oh, dear
Ooh,
God.
wow, Jesus. So everyone within fucking 20 feet of me.
So just those two.
Just these two.
Yeah, should
Is
just
it
be
a con
them.
save?
It is a. Let's see.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I tried to click on show spell description, and that's
No,
not-
I know. I gotta do that. There you go. But yeah,
Con,
it's yeah, DC 17 Constitution.
16. Oh shit. 20 feet looks a lot bigger than.
Why does it say 17 up there?
It says 6 spells save DC 16 on the spell itself. But
On the
whatever you
spell
want, bro.
description, yeah, but when I
Whatever you
rolled
want.
it, it said DC 17.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I see that too. Weird.
I love how Al's just like, sure, whatever, I don't care. You pick. I don't give a shit.
Well,
let's see
I
what
mean,
it
I rolled a
says.
21, so I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Voss, you lucky bastard.
Yeah.
You would have made it anyway. But now there is a giant dome of insects that are swarming around the both of you.
What a bummer.
It's good crowd control. Blocks both
They
doorways.
still take half though.
Half damage, yeah.
Yeah, you take half of 32, so 16. And
Oh,
Voss takes even half of that, which is just 8. So there. So you take 16, Al. And
I
then
got
it's Grimm's turn.
I really am not a fan reading this insect plague. But you know what? I'll take one for the team, and I'm just gonna burst speed. Bonus action on my way there to make my sword glow radiant.
Okay, but unfortunately you have to make your saving throw from here when you're where you first enter,
I know,
so you don't get the +5.
I know.
But
I just save, it looks like.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's 16 because that's what I said it was last time, so I will agree.
I'm confused why it said 17.
But since you're entering anew, I have to roll the damage for it.
Yeah.
So let's see. Where's my fucking? Oh, there it is. You take half of 23, so we'll call it 12.
All right. And then I will do a two-handed slash with my sword, followed up by a fucking elbow, attaching a stunning blow to both,
Of
or the
course.
first and then the second, whatever hits.
Okay,
Ah.
that's a miss.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Fairy fire. Roll again.
And I have elven accuracy, so I have double advantage. So let me roll twice more.
There is a macro for what's the macro for super advantage, Soma? Is it shift or
Well-
alt or something?
Well, I
Can't
got
remember.
25.
I think it's alt. Yeah, you did get 25 though, so double fives.
yeah.
Unfortunate.
And then add a D8 for the radiant.
Okay, so minus 13.
Oh, god damn it.
Or no, minus, sorry, 8. Sorry, give me 5 back.
And it needs to do a con save of 16, I think it is.
Okay, let me read something real quick.
I don't believe stunning blow is considered magic.
Spells and other magical effects. Yeah, I don't think that counts either. So it's a con, and what is it? DC what?
16? Hold on, let me see.
Well, I rolled a
Okay.
23, so I think I save.
All right, stunning blow it then.
Okay. And you have advantage, so roll again. I think you can shift click to roll.
Yeah,
advantage.
I'll take that crit.
Yeah, you will. I will make my con save. So 12 damage. I will take my 23 again
God damn it.
and not be stunned. But I will subtract 12 health from him. I think I used all my legendary actions for this round. So,
Yeah, you did.
Gorm, it is your turn.
All right, so 1, 2. I'm gonna have to stop here because I enter the thing. It's a contract.
Yeah,
right?
so go ahead and make your Constitution saving throw. DC
What was
16.
DC 16?
Oh, real quick.
All right, let me roll damage. What's
I
up?
think you also have to make con saves to maintain the insect swarm.
Yeah.
It's like DC 10.
It's DC 10, but
Yeah, for
you never
both.
know. I could crit fail. So
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
pass one, pass the second one, and then I'm rolling damage on the insect swarm. Thanks for reminding me, though. Either way. Oh fuck me! I rolled so bad there.
Damn. 2 ones.
All right, take 17 damage, Christ.
Am I like stopped from moving or something? Or?
No, you may continue moving. It's just whenever you enter the sphere, you are going to take
Okay.
damage. And whenever you start your turn in the sphere, you are going to take damage.
All right, so I'll move here.
And I'll subtract those 17.
And yeah, I'm going to attack this man at -5. Still need to set up that weapon, but it's gonna happen. I
Oh, dear
don't.
God.
Dude, I've been working on my PC. All right, I'll get that later. But yeah, the fairy fire and shit on this is down, right?
No? How long does Fairy Fire last?
I'm asking like, so do I get advantage? Like, we all
Yeah,
get
you have
advantage.
advantage on
advantage.
this guy.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
That's why Fairy
It's-
Fire is good.
Yeah, less a minute.
Yeah,
Alright,
we've
so
been
this
using
is,
Fairy Fire since like session 1,
Not session 1, but like
2.
maybe 3. Anyway, it's been a long time. Anyway,
Okay, anyway, -5.
it's only been used 5 times though. Total
Yeah, we
in
barely
campaign.
used it.
Barely use it. Wow, that was the worst advantage I've ever
Whoa.
seen. But
Yeah.
-5, that's a 13. Yeah, you don't hit. So,
Wow.
Okay, I'll hit the next one. -5.
okay.
There we
There you go. There's the crit.
Nice.
So say, don't listen to them. My advantage rolls were way
35.
worse than yours.
35 and roll. You never told me what your blood right was, nor did you say you activated
Oh,
it. So
No, I didn't.
He
I
did say he
I did.
activated it
Oh, what was it? What
when we were coming
damage?
up.
I didn't say what the damage was, but just make it fucking
Oh, okay.
frost damage.
Which one is it? Frost. Okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna get the radiant damage on this one because of undead. I have
Okay.
that extra right. But I just so you know, I announced it when we were coming up the stairs.
I didn't hear you. It's fine. I don't.
Yeah, I was like, I
Um,
unsheath and do the thing.
Okay.
Hey, but
Roll
yeah,
your
so
dice.
yeah, here comes 2 extra d6, and then or there's the 2d6, and I get 2 more of those.
Yeah, because crit.
Crit.
So just roll 4d6.
And so it'd be another 11 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action attack from the crit
True. Great weapon
Nice.
master.
at -5.
Okay.
Nice.
Solid.
That's a hit. So 25. He turns into a pile of dust in front of you.
And then there's your extra 8 damage.
This looks a lot like the dust that was in Bobbity's room.
Uh-oh.
I'll probably I'll scoop that vial up.
Well, it's not a vial. It's just a pile of dust.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I mean, I've got a vial, so I'll scoop the dust up into a vial.
Well, it seems we have the curse with us, my friends.
It's in your room.
I'll ask Bobbity to pull out his vial of dust.
Just imagine when
You
you
have
moved your token that Bobbity's just walking around being like, it's in your room. Like, what the fuck?
Bobby, I'm asking you to search your bag for your vial of dust.
Chris, I gave it to you.
I gave it back. I'm pretty sure.
No, I gave it to you
Oh,
when
wait.
we went to go study.
Oh,
Yeah.
then let me. Oh, yeah. Then let me open my bag. Is there 2 vials of dust or only 1?
Just one.
Okay, and then I'll. God, I don't know. That's why I looked. I just assume things. Yeah, I'll hold it the vial and I'll say, I believe we found our curse.
Okay, what the fuck do we do?
I cast Lay on Hands on myself, and then I cast it again on Voss for 14 points.
I'm gonna use a second wind and get a D20 or a D10.
Oh, I can act. Yeah, I can heal boss. I'm gonna switch from archer to chalice because I can
That's
do
the
that.
worst fucking second wind I've ever seen in my life.
Well, I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
wait,
there's
I
no
didn't
reason
see it.
to we just make him take potions now. I just
Oh
had,
yeah, okay,
I don't, I just used some Lay on Hands, so I didn't, because it's,
that's fair.
Okay, so we just fought the Mummy Lord again. There's obviously some tricksy shit going down. We have about 2.5 hours left in the session. Should we take our like, I don't know, 6-minute break right now and then play another 2.5 hours?
I'm down.
sure.
Does that work for everybody? And then maybe we can try to figure out what the fuck's going on and, I don't know, maybe fight some snake people or something. I don't know. Anyway. All right, guys. We're going to take a quick little break. I want to do something exciting for, session 30 for Eric being here.
Yeah.
We're going to take a 6-minute break. We'll be back very soon, and then we will continue on. If we play a little longer tonight, I'm cool with that, too, by the way. We'll continue on with session 30 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. See you guys in 6 minutes. See you soon.
I'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gents, we are back from break. What up, boys and gals? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is Donnie back?
Don't believe so.
It does not appear.
Okay. Eric's
Yeah.
back. Okay.
He was saying his stomach was giving him issues.
Okay. All right, let's jump back in and let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do it, boys.
Did not expect us to be mummy cursed. I will say that.
Well, we don't even really know what the fuck's going on.
That's true.
True.
Okay. It sounds like this vial is cursed or whatever. I don't know.
The dust is cursed.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think maybe we need to burn it or toss it in a fire or something.
Surely it can't be that simple.
But
I don't know. It's worth a
It is
shot.
that simple, and don't call me Shirley. No, I'm just kidding.
let's think about it this way. It appeared in this room. We had the vial with us downstairs. So
Can we
who's
do
to
like
say
an
it's the
investigation in
vial?
there?
Could just be something within the, so long as it's within the proximity of
Yeah, it could
whatever.
could be proximity based. Yeah, are there any like intelligence rolls we can do?
Maybe it automatically spawns in like the master's chambers or whatever building it's in. I don't know.
I mean,
Just
honestly,
finds
what
the
do we
largest bedroom?
what do we lose from trying to burn it?
Potentially magic dust.
I'm gonna go talk to Joran.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk to Jordan.
Can you do research?
And
on this?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask him if I mean if he knows knows anything about this. Through his studying or whatever.
I believe he already said earlier that he doesn't.
Yeah, he
know
knows
anything
nothing
But
about
he
mummies.
but he supposedly studied with them, right? Like maybe he learned something new. I don't know. And if he says no, I didn't learn anything new, then I'm gonna go. Put on all my fancy church clothes, and I'm gonna go to the main church.
Okay. You can go to the main church if you want.
I'm acolyte of the Raven Queen, and that's so I'm like going in like my acolyte outfit.
It's like a robe that's made out of like raven feathers or something weird and creepy.
Yeah, exactly. Probably
Nice.
like that porcelain mask we wear for rituals.
Yeah. Whatever like
Yeah.
a goth kid who hangs around in graveyards would think would be a cool thing to wear to whatever
Yeah.
that church is.
I definitely have eyeliner on.
Trench coat and a fedora.
100%. You definitely have eyeliner on. Yeah.
So yeah, you go to him and what are you gonna ask him?
Well, I mean, I asked Jordan if he knows anything. Like more after
Joran,
to-
yeah, no, he reiterates that he doesn't know anything about mummies. He's not
Uh,
from here. He does not know.
So then I tell the group I'm going to the main church right now.
Like you guys, let me rephrase this because I feel like we're starting to get to this point. You guys are about as powerful as Joran is. You guys are like
Yeah.
peers now in terms
Yeah.
of like how strong you are. So like you've
It's-
probably
yeah.
now started to see some shit that he's only read about.
It's not that I don't get that, but like
No, I
like
know. I'm just
in-game-
reiterating that for the rest of
Yeah.
the group.
I'm just saying, like in game, he did research with Gorm and Aaron. Maybe he picked something out and hasn't said anything yet for whatever reason.
Yeah.
We were all looking at the same materials, so
Yeah, but I mean, like
As I
it's
know.
also like this is like somebody who like researches for a living, based off of like somebody who like skims to get like knowledge and then runs out to like kill the monster. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
like So
I
maybe
mean, yeah,
he
that's
gleaned
what-
something you didn't.
It's a different type of eyes to look at
Yeah,
it.
I don't think it hurts to ask. I mean, didn't get me anywhere, but whatever.
I think if he was going to give you anything, he would say, did you tell him about like the dust and your prevailing theory or anything?
Yeah, I
like
told him
that,
the
or what
dust
people
and
were
the
saying?
prevailing theory, and
Yeah.
that
I think the
maybe-
only thing
that
he would
everybody's
say,
saying we're the
being just
dust.
a smart critical thinker, would be, well, maybe it's not the dust, maybe it's something else.
I mean, do we have anything else of the mummies? Burn
The
that crown.
crown. I
Bobbity
mean, we could
does.
burn the crown. Yeah.
Bobbity, what were all the parts you harvested from the mummy?
I have an ancient crown, I have a hand, a tongue, a heart, I have some oil, and I have some dust.
Let's burn it all.
Wow,
Yep.
my goodies.
Yeah,
I think we should probably burn it all. Yes, we should try.
What
Gorm
are
is
you?
just
Are you
gonna-
certain?
I mean, no, but our
Well,
if that's what's possibly, if any one of these things is stopping it, could stop this, then isn't it worth it?
I asked Jorn if he thinks burning it will help. Burning everything will help.
I don't see why the crown would matter too much, but for the rest of it, I don't see any reason why you
I'll,
shouldn't. It seems safe to me.
I
I'll
mean,
describe what I saw when I used Grim Psychometry to join, just to give him like a bit more information.
Yes, but the crown has been with him all this time. I do not think the crown is part of the equation. That is just my theory, though. Feel free to burn it if you wish.
we're not doing that.
I think
All the
yeah,
parts, not the crown.
I can
Yeah.
try to decurse the crown if you're concerned about that.
And then yeah, I'm gonna tell you to decurse the crown. I think we burn it all, including the crown.
Okay, let's try to decurse the crown first before we light anything on fire. Yeah, I'll take out my wand of restoration with the crown in my other hand, and I will cast decurse on it.
Well, the Wand of Restoration casts Restoration, not Decurse.
Yeah.
It can. It says
Unless
right here, I'll
otherwise
display it.
specified. Yeah.
It's the second effect. One curse, including attunement, but nobody's attuned to it, but still breaks a curse.
Gorms is drawing on his experience with previous curses he's encountered. Burning it just makes sense.
No. It's referring to a curse on a person,
Um,
not on an object. It's
well,
saying if
can't
one
do
of
that
you
then.
were cursed, even by wielding a magical item,
Oh, okay.
then it would be able to clear that curse. This is what Greater Restoration does is effectively removes a status effect from a person. It's not a decurse of an object.
Got it.
Yeah.
Not a true decurse. Got it.
Correct.
Well, I
not in
got
the way
nothing
you
then.
not in the way you want to use it.
Yeah. Well, I got nothing then.
What was your question though about? Yeah, I was gonna see if the crown itself is actually cursed, so decurse would actually do anything.
Yeah. We haven't even. I think everybody's just panicking, trying to light all my stuff on fire.
Knowing what I know about curses, it's got to be attached
No, it's
to
totally
a person
fair.
or something.
Yeah, it's got to be attached to something. That's totally fair. But
All I
Bobby's
know is
totally gonna
Bobby
argue.
keeps getting these cursed items,
Dude.
and he doesn't want to ever let them go.
Hey,
Yeah.
if we
Speaking of which,
this-
roll your goddamn curse roll for the day.
I did that already.
Okay.
I did that when we came back last session.
I feel bad that Eric's our guest tonight and not doing anything. I feel bad.
It's fine, buddy.
Okay.
He just wants to be at the table with the homies.
He's helping us
Yeah.
be Batman. We gotta.
What do you
figure out
mean?
where
He
the
tried to
mummies come
fight
from.
stuff and missed a bunch. That's not my fault.
I didn't miss. I didn't miss. My stun just didn't stun.
It's
True.
true.
No, he didn't
Yeah,
miss.
he-
He
he
just
still beat him up.
tactically didn't do the move.
I didn't do my save the team move.
He was pulling his punches. I saw
So-
him.
okay. All right. So what's the move? Grim, do you
Actually,
have an
is it
opinion on
cursed?
all this shit?
Yeah, I think. Gorm
No,
was
it is.
gonna look at
It is
Grim.
not cursed.
Oh, the crown's not even cursed.
I
You
think
guys are
Gorm would
crazy.
ask Grim what he knows about curses.
The arcanes are not my forte, but if it was up to me, I would destroy all of these somehow.
Agreed.
This is clearly something that is coming from one of these objects. You said you beat this thing before. You've seen this dust before.
It wasn't that easy before.
Well, I'd rather not have to deal with it in the middle of a siege.
Gorm is gonna basically like say, "I'm destroying this crown."
No,
You
the
can
crown's
be-
not cursed.
Then destroy everything else, and also
okay.
still destroy the crown.
Do we?
Alright,
Okay,
let's
do
do
Or
that.
we
I
sell
think we
it
got-
to somebody.
I think we vote to get rid of all of it. Destroy it all.
I agree.
Toss it
Gorm,
into the fire.
I don't. Do we as players or as characters know the crown is not cursed for sure? Like, do
I
I,
mean,
like,
you could cast detect magic on it, I guess.
I'm asking, has it been done up until this point?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm voting to destroy all of it, including the crown.
All right.
Yeah.
I will literally, at this point, go and start prepping the fucking burn pit.
Okay, let's do it. We'll destroy it all. Everything goes.
All right. Cast the ring into the fires of Mount Doom.
Yeah.
So I'd say like it takes me like 30 minutes to get a good ass fire, like a good one going.
Rager. Actually,
Something that
it
I'm
takes
proud of.
Bobbity one
It takes
cantrip,
me
and it's
half a
called
second,
Bonfire. And yeah, you throw everything in there.
I still let you prepare your bonfire, and then I light mine
You
next
could
to
prepare
it.
the pit, and he just snaps his fingers, and the fire is there.
And
Well,
we do
my
it. We
fire is
obviously do
cooler.
it outside of the palace.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we can
You
either
know,
do it on
near
the
where you
roof or-
buried the entire mass of bodies in your mass grave in the
Yeah,
front yard.
that's exactly where I would have done it.
We just
All
won't
right.
dig that low.
So what happens, sir?
Wait,
What happens? I mean, nothing
Hold on,
noticeable
wait.
happens, but you burn all the shit.
wait.
What?
So we're putting these items, we're burning these items near a pit of like 100
Mhm.
dead
We don't
things.
have to. No, sticks.
I mean,
of
that's
them.
just
We
where I
don't
had
have
a-
to.
Yeah. But I just saying, like, if this doesn't solve the curse, all the
Then
money
we- then we-
now is
then we
near a
fucked
bunch of dead things. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's not.
I mean, that's it. I'm trying to think, like, we could do it on the roof if you wanted, but like, there was an already existing like burn
All right,
pit
yeah, sure,
near those
yeah.
bodies.
It's fine. I just was like,
Yeah, I'm trying not to like meta. Like, I get what you're saying, but I think like doing
yeah,
it
I don't
like
think
any
that's
other way.
meta. Like, I don't think that's like we literally came into a dungeon that he had with a bunch of undead shit. Like,
It's like my point is we have an already existing burn pit. Would we take?
all right. I mean,
I mean,
I
it's
acquiesce
the
to what
group.
you want. Like, I don't. I mean, it's that I just wanted to point it out. That's all.
I mean, if you're objecting to it, you could say
No,
something.
I'm just pointing it out. That's all I'm saying. I'm just pointing it out. It's not. This is not the thing. Like, I'm
Okay,
fine.
okay, I
All
mean,
right, all right, we burn it all. We burn it all.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
now
not, like I will just take the
Next.
items.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
take the
Yeah.
items and I toss them into the fire.
Okay, they burn up.
I
All right.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any defiled stuff here with divine sense.
Yeah, I guess after. Oh yeah, you can do your divine sense. Make sure everything's kosher.
Or just tell me if it was anything was defiled. Or not.
I'm looking. What's the definition of defiled? Like, I'm just kind of.
It's like the opposite of hallowed. The spell. Like, hold on here. I'll...
I just need to know what that means. Sorry, like.
Yes, it is evil.
Well, I mean, obviously it was a mummy lord, so.
Gorm is stumped, man. For being a cursed dude, like he's just like, I haven't dealt with this. Here's like a question: how like is Bobbity like cringing when we destroy all this stuff?
Yes, absolutely. But he's letting you do it because you're all like frightened, and I'm gonna let you do you.
I'm frightened. It's just like we got to do something about it.
No, you're a
You're
wuss. Just admit it.
you're just acting panicky in Bobbity's eyes is what I'm trying to say. So he's just following.
So it's desecration. The area is tainted by unholy energy and becomes desecrated ground.
No, because it's like the burn pit is not desecrated.
I mean, like, is our house
No.
nothing? All right, good. All right.
No, it is not.
Well, are we satisfied?
Well, we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess at that point, we would probably just eat and then go to bed and then see.
Yeah, it's not like a fucking gong goes off to
That's
let you
true.
know that the fucking curse has been lifted or some shit. You just did what you thought was best, and we'll see.
Yep.
Right.
It's a shot in the dark, drawing off our previous experiences. I mean, that's really all we could do.
True. True.
Mhm.
All right. I kick everyone out of my my room now.
Get the fuck out.
I think Gorm's gonna take a nap outside.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna
Oh, because you don't sleep in the house.
I mean, I have been. I'm just saying. I think I'm gonna sleep outside around the burn pit with my like weapon kind of like in hand.
You're going guard dog mode.
Yeah, that's so if something wakes up and attacks me, like that'll suck. But hey, at least someone's there to deal with it, right?
Okay.
Bobby will do his cheesy little anti-snake prayer when he goes to bed. And hope he doesn't trigger it.
How thematically appropriate Bobbity is a Yuan-Ti spy the whole time.
Imagine. No, if I fail it, I'm just gonna fucking decurse myself.
You say long rest. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Long rest.
That's correct.
Give me a second. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys have a rather tenuous evening and then long rest. All right. So the next day arrives. What's the fucking plan?
I guess Aaron would go check in with Gorm and see if anything happened throughout the morning and night. I don't know what everyone else does.
I'm gonna go check your room to make sure no mummies were in there.
Gorm, nothing happened last night. So
No new dust anywhere.
nope.
Is my bag still dusty?
No.
Okay, interesting.
And we don't have that vial spilling sand anymore. I think we might be clear. I guess maybe we could fast forward through like a couple more nights, and if we don't see anything weird, we could go tell the Vizier that the curse, we destroyed everything from the Mummy Lord and that the curse is lifted.
Or at least that the Mummy Lord is dead and all his servants are dead. But maybe stay away from the pyramid.
Yeah, maybe don't go
Yeah.
there.
You don't know if that whole shit has been hallowed or anything, but
What? So what happened? I had to make an emergency bathroom run.
No mummy stuff.
There's no
We're good.
mummy stuff the next morning.
Okay.
So yeah, so far
Touche.
so good.
I'll just wake up and head to like the eating room to eat some meat.
Eating room to eat meat. It's the most
Where
crazy
else?
sentence in the world. Okay.
It's either a crazy sentence or never mind.
All right.
So yeah, what's the plan for the day, guys?
We're doing downtime
Um,
stuff or what?
No,
Well-
we're like past downtime. At this
Yeah.
point, we're trying to get the narrative moving. We're trying to get to the next beat, but we're not figuring it out.
Yeah,
not-
so you did mention the point of talking to the Vizier and letting him know that you actually killed the Mummy Lord for good this time,
Yes,
which I thought was a good idea.
yes, that's what Aaron wanted to do anyway. I don't know if anyone's coming with.
Would
Yeah,
it
of
be
course.
would it be wise to say we've killed it for good when we don't know?
Well, I
think
mean,
I think it's fine to say that.
in your guys' experience, within, a day, the thing reanimates. So if it's not there the next day,
Yeah, but I mean, surely it hasn't been 24 hours since we killed it.
True, but the dust is not there.
I mean, we can wait another day. We can just fast forward time if you really want.
Yeah, I don't think. I think we should like wait the day just to be sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
That seems like the smart thing to do.
It's fine.
All right. You spend the rest of your day drinking lemonade with little
No,
umbrellas in it.
during the day I'll go and help with defenses and stuff like that again.
Okay. Making
Yeah,
sure they're all shored up.
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
be doing
I
something
think
similar.
I think while you're doing that, I think Voss probably came with you. You guys start to realize part of the reason that that the mansion you guys suddenly now own is where it is because it's a very defensible position. It's up on a hill. I'll drag us to the map so we can all see it. So the two most defensible positions are going to be these high points with only 1 point of ingress, right?
Yeah.
The most vulnerable areas would obviously be like the farmland where the wall just doesn't go there, and obviously the paths from the desert and the slums.
I mean, do we care about defending the slums? Like, let's be real.
Okay, America, calm down.
I mean, actually, like, do we actually care about that though?
The not evil characters probably do.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, if Gorm is neutral good, he would care about that. Well,
I mean,
good means preservation of life. Evil means
so you would
no.
you would move the people inside the wall. I'm saying, like, do we care?
Oh, you mean about like the structure? Well, I mean, it is their homes. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, if the goal is to keep people alive, like,
to be fair, you do raise a good point that in siege warfare, the reason castles have walls and are giant compounds
to
not
move
just
things
a building,
inside of
is
them.
you move things inside of the walls. Yes, that is true because it's more defensible. That being said, this castle's really fucking tiny. So yeah, I mean,
would think we'd want to protect like these pyramids and stuff from like damage because those seem like in the
they're
temple.
made out of rocks.
Oh, still don't want them like getting defiled or something. Like that seems like monuments and like important stuff in the city. I guess that would be the question is like when we're out doing this, I guess Gorm would ask like what important parts of the city do Voss and Kale think need to be defended?
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I think some obvious candidates for that would be the port. As this is a major trade port. You wouldn't want the goods in the warehouses getting fucked up. Nor the merchant shops too much because that's also economy. If people are religious, they'll want to protect the temple. People care about law and order, so probably want to keep the vizier intact. And what else? Yeah, I want to keep your crops protected so you have food.
Those are all blessed too.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if they get burned to the ground, but
Is there like any like mercenary companies in town?
what are you thinking?
I mean, just pay them to kind of like double the city guard.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. How much are you offering?
I mean, I'd probably want to talk it over with the vizier first and say that I'll like help with that, but you know, the city also has to kick in.
What if we just try to recruit people from like the populace as well? Like
make a militia. You probably don't have time for that, to like train raw recruits and all that kind of shit.
Didn't say about training them, just recruit them.
I mean, just throwing raw recruit into battle seems bad.
I mean, it is bad, but this is a bad situation. Is it?
Yeah, but that's why we hire people that know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean that's totally an option. Why don't you roll me a persuade check, and I'll see how compliant the vizier wants to be. How much money he'll throw with you.
almost a 24.
Okay, so with the 16, the vizier will pay half. He'll split it with you.
Okay, just so give me the amount that they'll do, like for the attack.
The mercenary company to sell the services of their crew to pay all the men in the mercenary group. It's not just like 5 or 10 guys. It's like
No, I was looking
Yeah,
for a
it's-
a good amount.
yeah, it's a small army.
Yeah.
They're gonna want 20,000 gold, so the vizier will cover half. But you guys would have to cover 10,000 gold for the to hire.
We all
the
just made
mercenaries.
2. Easy. Cough it up, boys.
Yeah, right. It's all just two of us, 2,000 each.
It's 2,000 each, which is like
Eric
a
not
good amount of
included.
money. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
obviously.
don't. Even if I had that kind of money, I don't know.
You're an
Yeah.
you're an aesthete. Like there's,
Yeah,
you're not gonna
everybody,
have money. Like,
everybody take 2K
Everybody's
off.
okay with that though.
I'm
I don't even
perfectly
have
okay
to.
with
I don't
that.
even have
Donnie's not here to
2K.
say no.
Chris,
All
you
right,
just
so-
got 2K last session.
Yeah.
I spent 600 on it on research.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
All right. Well,
So
Voss feels super
Alan,
nice and covers it for you.
Alan wants to hire a mercenary company. He rolled a persuasion check. The vizier said he would cover half. The mercenary group, which is a small army, basically wants 20,000 gold. So you guys would need to pony up 10,000 gold to hire this mercenary group to defend the town.
So 2K each.
It's 2K each.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Removed.
How much are you short, Crazed?
Like 300 gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
Fossil.
okay. I'll just
Somebody
pay
will cover that,
2,300.
doesn't
Got
fucking
it.
matter. Okay, there you go.
Easy.
Okay.
And there goes all my gold again.
Did we tell the vizier?
No,
That-
not yet. This was just Kale doing some military shit
Okay.
to help out the town.
Roger that.
But we can do the vizier scene now if you want to while
Sure.
we're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just update the vizier on where we're at with the city being prepared, and that we took it
You're
upon
in pretty good shape now that you hired the mercenary company. You've trained a bunch of guys. You set up defenses. Did you see all the strong points and weak points that I pointed out? Soma, were you here for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
guess
there's that.
I say I must say, why has it fallen on us to protect this city?
Well, you wanted our help, so you said a few days ago. Just figured, help us, we can help you.
But even with city defense, seems interesting.
We have never faced a full-on attack from snake people, and you are celebrated adventurers. I've heard stories of your brave deeds.
Very well then.
You also seem to hold a large portion of this land. Therefore, you have probably quite a bit of the wealth here.
Yes, that is a fair point. You do own the largest property aside from my own.
Twinfist.
We're the
Twinfist.
nobles.
Privately talk to us about things like that. Privately.
Oh, right.
any
Kale
case-
hates it when we disagree.
In any case, if you wish to tuck tail and run, well, I don't
I
mind.
mean,
Oh,
already-
we're not running. Go ahead.
I was going to say, we already paid the other half of the mercenaries. We're just, want to make sure that we're doing this and it's, for a reason. We're not just going to keep lining up tasks for us to do every
Of course
single.
not. It is ridiculous. But whatever help I may give you would be meaningless if we were all dead. So,
No, agreed. And I, regardless of our positions or whatever, I would help anyone attacked by undead.
Yes, indeed. Aaron agrees.
the vizier is eyeing you suspiciously at this point. It's like,
I mean, if you must know, if you haven't figured it out already, I am a paladin of the Raven Queen.
Very well. Suppose that shall allay my doubts for the time being. But
And
you Easterners sure ask a lot of questions.
when he says it, I say, we don't mean to ask too many questions. We've just been through a lot. We want to make sure we have all the information that we need so we don't die. You understand? We do like it here. We like our home. We like you. We just like to make sure.
Have you given
we've
any
mentioned.
thought to?
Go
Oh,
ahead.
what's up? No, go ahead. Sorry.
We've mentioned the necromancer to him before, right? Yeah,
Yes.
yes. Okay.
Well,
We did.
no,
We may
you
have
did.
referenced, yeah.
Made reference. Yeah.
All right. Sorry. What were we gonna say?
Oh, I think he was gonna ask the question of, well, now that we have suitable troops and some training and basic defenses, along with our ancient walls, of course, we must take thought as to how to protect the citizens. I wish that my walls were bigger so that they could all stay, and I will keep as many people as I can in here.
Well, your walls are walls in the church, probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
I imagine we could fit a considerable amount of people.
I'm sure there'll also be people that won't be willing to leave their homes.
True.
That is true.
Yeah.
No, I would not recommend that. But nonetheless, we shall also try and put some people into the quarry as well, as it is walled off and safe. Well, safe as can be, I suppose.
I also
I feel that you shall have to defend the gates of your own home yourselves, while the mercenary companies man the walls and the major points of ingress.
So we'll be defending like this place as they come in from here. And I guess that we're gonna have a bunch of fucking people in our palace. So
Is this like a quarry over here?
Yes.
I also let him know that the mummy lord is pretty much completely dead, and we don't know the status of the pyramid, but he is defeated. And I explain how. I tell him what we did.
God, I hope that mummy's actually dead.
Yeah, he looks at you and he says, "Good. Here's the other half of the 2,000 gold then for each of you."
Everybody gets 400.
Nice. What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, I say I wouldn't go near the pyramid though. It's best to leave that be in the desert. Yes.
Yes, I see no reason. If all within is dead, then there's no reason anyway. Very well. We should prepare. Our scouts have seen them not more than a day's ride out.
Okay. Beautiful.
That was the calm before the storm.
We start setting up people, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose we would leave him, and I suppose we would prepare. Spend the rest of the time preparing the city for siege, getting everyone in the quarry, the church, the temple, our palace, the vizier's palace, and anyone who wants to stay in their homes can. But we urge everyone not to. So we got people here being defended, the main palace being defended by the guards. I'm sure there's like city guards here, the palace guards here. We're here with people. There's people being defended here probably by like the holy folks And those are the 4 locations, yeah.
Do we care about defending the quarry itself?
This is like kind
I
of
mean,
safe.
yeah, if we're putting people there, we should.
Well,
I mean,
this
you
is
should have
also
some
like
kind
one
of.
of the. This is a main barracks here, so it's.
Oh,
defended.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
was
just,
gonna
I,
say,
I just don't want to leave them completely without anyone.
Right. No, they definitely have some people watching over them for sure.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
will
those
be this will be like
farmland.
this. The
Oh,
last.
these-
These are like the stragglers.
Okay, these are people that we couldn't like split up and put elsewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they would probably.
We tell
do it
people.
by-
We tell people like, hey, these are the places you can hide. The palace, our palace, the main palace, our palace, and the temple. If you are a straggler, go to the quarry. That's the last safe place for you to go. Everywhere else is being defended and is shut. And
I
that's
feel
it.
like the people
like
defending this would be more useful elsewhere.
Why? The main goal is to make sure people survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why not move them like further into the interior of the city? Where
Because
it's
there's
easier to
people
defend?
in the
this is
quarry.
for-
People
fortified.
in the quarry, and it's the biggest space to fit the most amount of people.
And
So
it's fortified.
you would have to wager that most people are going to be here, with like people in the nobility and the clergy being located here, here, and here. It's like most of the common folk are going to be corralled into the quarry.
Surely we've like we could get common folk in our house. It's whatever.
It's
you
gonna
guys
be
Yeah, but
we don't
not
have to get- we
not
don't have
enough
to
for an
get-
entire city. Like,
Yeah, we
are you
don't have to
kidding
get
me?
into the nitty gritty of like who's who and where.
I am telling you right now,
where
as the
people are.
dungeon master, you can fit the most people here, so most of the common folk are going to wind up here.
Yeah.
we
And
want
how many people in total are we talking about?
In the city?
In the city, us included, commoners
I
included.
don't know. Like thousands?
My
Definitely.
guess was like 10,000 in total.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I would imagine low
Maybe
tens.
like 11, 12,000.
Yeah.
So you probably have like 9 to 10,000 in the quarry. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
Like-
Yeah, like 9,000 commoners. Then there's like 1,000
Because
middle
that's the only
class,
place
and
you
then
have
the rest
space,
people are rich.
and it's got these high walls, right? And then
Yeah.
one point of ingress that's walled off with with a gatehouse and a fucking castle, basically.
Yeah.
It's like probably the best defended spot in the area. So,
All right.
in terms of medieval defenses, and then if you look on these towers, like some of these have like ballista and shit on top. So, yeah.
And
I'd say
this is just a Yanti attack, or is it undead as well, or did they say?
It's kind of unclear. You know, it's like mainly Yuan-Ti.
You said it was a day away.
Why are you pinging the Black Pyramid?
oh, it's clicking my mouse.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like-
I
nothing there.
suppose we should we can, I don't know, do a montage of getting the final preparations together, and then Sticks, let us know what's going on in the movie. Maybe get some
All
music
right.
going.
So I think what we would see. Yeah, I'll get some. Give me some fucking
Is it the next day?
music. Well, it's gonna be a combination of both, but I want to get some music. I'll describe it.
So I know when it's a new day, so I can do my wisdom check.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a snake.
Yeah, you do.
No. Not
How
this
many more
one.
times you got to fail that?
One more and I start eating eggs and raw meat, and then one more and I'm an actual snake. So 2 more and I'm a snake. 1 more and I decurse it.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeepers.
that's what you say.
Would you have the willpower to do that?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
he
A,
doesn't
I'm not a
lose his
snake
mind
yet.
until the last stage.
Yeah, if I'm Bobby will instantly notice when he doesn't want to eat anything other than raw eggs and raw meat.
But will you?
I think so. I like
Yeah,
to
that's
think
kinda my
Bobby's a
question.
little
Would you?
aware.
I mean, like, what if you just are just like, I like this now. This is my life.
Oh God. It's fine. I have
I
another
don't know.
one.
Okay, I have
Don't
cool
worry about
battle music, but oh wait, it's only like 5 minutes long.
Does Gorm want to
Luke Go Lane music.
pray to
dude.
the snake god?
Don't, no, stop that.
Blood for the blood god.
His wisdom's not that high.
It's true.
Well, Gorm wouldn't
Alright.
do in the first
You know what?
place because
Fuck this.
Gorm
No.
is allied with dragons.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
I like snakes.
All right, so. Okay, it doesn't want to play again. God damn it. Oh, man. I just can't win tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
Is it 3 hours again?
No, it's not. It's the one I used last night, and it doesn't want to work right now. It's really fucking pissing me off. But I will tell you what happens while this is going on. So I think the last shot we would see of the day would be you guys, herding people into their homes, getting people into the quarry, and setting up tents there so they can like make like a little tiny village to stay in while all the craziness is happening. Have places to hunker down and whatnot.
I'm sure there's like kind of a panic, right? Like the
Yeah,
city's like a bustle.
people are kind of like freaking out a little bit. You know, it's like it's starting to hit them now that this is real and not, just like people talking anymore. And so yeah, the tension is palpable in the air. There we go, our good old fashioned battle music. And so yeah, as you guys finish up these preparations, it's probably late into the night by the time you guys even get back to your home and get ready to sleep and deal with the battle coming in. And the next morning around dawn, you're awakened to the sounds of yelling from these walls just north of your home, as the first invaders have been sighted heading toward the farmlands. This is going to kind of be a bit of a chess match before we get into one-on-one combat here. So you guys are positioned up here. There are other troops positioned over here. And there are other troops positioned up here. There are also some of the mercenary troops posted at each of the roadway entrances, right? And so I need all of you to roll. What would be an appropriate roll? It's too bad D&D
Let me
just
do my
doesn't
snake
have.
roll.
Yeah, do your snake roll while I figure this out. It's too bad D&D doesn't have like a tactics roll, but.
Okay.
Surely he gets 2 for that.
Yeah, this morning for breakfast, you're
Bobby's
just like.
dead.
You're not dead.
Is
Shut
that
up.
not 2 fails?
No, that's
For a
not
crit
what-
fail?
It's not a death saving throw. What are you talking about?
I just figured a crit fail would be 2, but that's cool.
No, you're not dead.
Okay,
Oh
good.
my god, how hilarious would that be? The
That'd
night
be
before
so
the battle,
fucked up.
he turns into a UNT and is just like, "Fuck all you!" Tries to stab him.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
You
That
want
would
to
be
druid.
absolutely
He's
wild.
cursed,
No,
Eric.
but he's cursed. He has a cursed item.
Yeah.
You only like raw meat and eggs today.
All
It's
right.
probably not abnormal to you right away. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
probably
yeah.
are like, you see eggs on the table and you just start downing raw egg yolks, and everybody's like, oh, maybe he's doing the Rocky thing, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, at first, yeah,
Okay.
something within you is changing. So,
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah.
more scales have appeared as well, more than usual.
Actually, what does he look like? That's a good question.
Yeah, we all kind of look at Bobbity maybe in the morning, but we hear people yelling, so we can't really say anything. But I feel like
Yeah.
I'd freeze in my tracks as I see.
I think your
Bobbity.
eyes have like slits in them.
Oh,
dude.
I think I have snake eyes for sure.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
And
Snake
you're
eyes
almost,
for
and it
sure.
tongue is
almost
starting
looks
to
like
fork.
you're like whenever
I'm
you
definitely a
move
mouth
and walk,
breather
it
now.
almost like seems like you glide as well.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a mouth breather now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping.
Your tongue is forked, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
getting the
I feel like some-
Voldemort
like his
nose. You
Scale-
look like
scales on my
Voldemort.
neck now.
Yeah, his beard is like clumpy because like
Yeah.
some of his like chin is scaled, you
Yeah.
know. So it's
His
Yeah,
hair's falling out.
I look at Voss and Kale, like we're gonna have a problem very very soon. I get like kind of like worried eyes and look at Bobbity, and then I guess we hear more screaming.
Gorm's
so.
just gonna kind of mumble to himself and be like, "Looks like our snake friends are gonna have some company today."
All right. So,
Say
what's
that as
your?
I'm sharpening.
Are
the
you
sword.
guys just gonna go to like a choke point and try and fight off as many people as possible, or what do you? What's your plan
I think our
of
plan
attack?
would be is
Last line of
We-
defense, obviously using your home as a castle of sorts.
Yeah, they're coming from this direction, right?
I think we would go
Yeah,
out
and
to
they're
meet
and they're
them.
basically they're going to fork out, right? So like two of them are gonna try. Like one group will probably here. Let me get the arrow tool out. One group is probably gonna try and go this way toward the temple, and one group's gonna go this way toward
Can't
the
see
inner
it.
part of the city.
Can't see it.
Oh, I'm. What about now?
No.
Oh no! I know why. Sorry about that. One group's gonna go this way, right through this gap to try and get
Yeah.
in toward the temple, and another group's gonna probably go in this way to get to the city interior,
And
and
which way are they
then-
approaching from?
the north, and then one group's gonna go this way.
We
So have
would,
like the guards go here. We'll go here,
Okay.
right? Have I guess some other guards.
Yeah, we'll
The
have
guard-
to
you
assume
say
that the barracks and that the palace, that their forces can handle this by themselves,
Right.
and that our group and the rest of the city guards can handle these two contained within this wall along
Right.
here.
Because basically your mercenary group that you hired is guarding the roads, right?
Yeah.
So like here, here, and here.
the guards need to be willing to sacrifice like structures and some of the crops to like stop them from getting into the interior, in my opinion.
I
And
mean,
so
we'll
do
see
we.
what happens. But
So
All
it's
right.
like you would have them like in this choke point here, and like maybe like we would like our groups would like ride out to like meet them and see if we could like kind of stop them from even getting in.
Well, I mean, they're
That's what-
UNT,
that's
they're
what I
snake
would
people. They're not going to be on mounts. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
So we'll hit this part up right here, defend this part of the city, and I guess Styx, do you want to give us like any last sweeping director viewpoint before?
yeah, I think the last viewpoint will be you guys setting up your lines, right, or setting up your choke points. And as you look across the farmland fields, because you're technically like when you guys leave the house, you're up on a hill, right? Like this is elevated. So as you look out this way, you just see like it's just this army of snake folk, and some of them look different. Some of them have snake lower torsos and humanoid upper torsos. Some of them look like humans, but their arms are snakes. Like some people like look like you see giant constrictor snakes slithering through the sand as well. There's like all sorts of like gnarly looking shit. There's bone nagas out there too, like undead looking serpent looking guys.
And
It's
there's a how big is this army of all the stuff you just described? How big are we talking about as it marches toward this city? As
Or like
we're
yay.
looking from here, right?
probably like yay wide.
So we're on the hill. We look down, and we see an army that wide.
Yeah.
So how many? What is that? Like 1,000?
And it goes like probably that. It's probably like 700 to 800 strong.
I think we would ride
Okay.
out to meet. Or we would go out to meet them. I think.
It's 800 strong? No, I don't think
What?
so.
No,
you,
With 6 people, you're dead.
fight-
No.
Is it only? I thought we had the guards with us.
Well, you do have guards, but I
We
mean,
have
like,
guards, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're called
I mean-
guards, not soldiers.
It's
all
better
right.
We
to
taught him
know.
some stuff, but like,
yeah, but yeah,
know, we'd probably, like-
we'll keep the plan.
also
have them
keep in
go,
mind,
like-
keep in mind, Craze, that you guys don't have a fucking impressive cavalry. You'd be riding into sand and jungle. Like, there's no ground to meet them on, other than in open combat, in which case you get surrounded and probably, I don't know.
Unless you want to ride
Because
out.
I was under the impression we had like more dudes. I'd say like we would just ride out, or like we'd walk out there, meet them, and then fall back to the choke points. But if we don't have other people with us, then
The problem is there's not a huge amount of solid terrain to negotiate on.
yeah, never mind. It's basically we'll keep the plan, and then fucking Gorm does his little
All right.
right thing, and he does the right so well that's unlike you've ever seen before.
And just in time, Voss has returned to join us in glorious battle.
Nice.
Glorious butter.
So
wanna-
we're about to do the fight, Donnie. So
Excellent.
I'm just
I
going to recap.
apologize.
The size of the Snake Man army of undead and weird, monstrous-looking snakes is about this wide by about that deep. So it's like
And they're about to invade the city.
700-ish people.
They're invading the
They're
city.
about to invade the city. You guys are guarding this choke point. There's another group of guards guarding this choke point. The palace guards are guarding this choke point, and all the mercenary groups are guarding the roads as you are being pincered from multiple sides.
And there's
Though,
civilians
the
hiding in
main
the
bulk-
temple, in our palace, the main palace, and
most of
in the quarry is where the commoners are.
And so basically the main bulk of the force is what you guys are looking at, where other scattered guerrilla groups are attacking the
And
other
we're
areas.
obviously standing way up on our like big hill palace, and we're looking.
Oh.
He was describing like us
As you
looking
were-
down from our hill to the invading army of about 600 to 800 strong of mixed
And that's-
Yanti.
Jeeba.
We're not
Yeah.
gonna meet them like in the streets.
Fuck no.
I mean,
We're-
like, because like they're if
You can thin their numbers that way.
yeah, that's
I
what I'm
guess
saying,
we'll
like,
meet wherever there's a battle map.
That's true.
Yeah.
So wherever the battle
Well, I
map
mean, we-
is, we'll do that.
I mean, I can use generic stuff for battle maps. It's not a big deal.
I
So
mean,
you
I
said
feel like we
guard,
would
right?
probably start in the streets and then get pushed back if need be to our palace.
Okay.
So wherever the guards start, we would fight with the guards.
But we got like 800 coming at us.
Yeah.
How many
800.
guards do we
I mean,
have?
they're gonna split.
And how
that
many?
Oh,
force
okay.
How
is
many on
not
our
gonna hit
force?
all of
On
you.
our side, half.
I think it's
On
half.
your side, I mean, you guys are outnumbered for sure. You guys probably have like 5-ish hundred
Yeah.
But, like,
on your part, and
think of
then
all
the other half of the
friends.
city has about, a little around the same.
Got it.
Those guards are enemies.
No, I'm saying that's your forces.
Okay.
So you have like a grand total of it's probably closer to like 400 on each side of the river, right? On each side of the city. And then there's like probably all told with the guerrilla militia groups, attacking, it's probably like 1,000 snake people, but you have the advantage of choke points, high ground, and armor. I don't
All
know
right.
how else to
Goddamn.
put it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So there's this choke point. I guess. Yeah. Whatever choke point in the street we got, let's set up there. Voss wants to take a look at like the guards we're with. How are they looking? I assume we're with like young boys and old men.
It's not exactly young boys. I wouldn't say it's that rough, but I mean, it's not a fucking. You were gone for this, but you guys also spent, and I took this off your character sheet, a significant amount of money to hire militia troops to aid the city's army. So you got backed up by like trained warriors too.
Okay.
So you're not like totally fucked or anything. Ooh, this battle map will work. Give me 1 second and I'll set up a little urban combat battle map for
Hell
you guys.
yeah.
Most excellent. Yeah,
That'll be
apologies. I
fun.
just stepped away for a second. I had to get some Pepto. I was listening to most of it.
Okay. No,
That's
that's fine.
great.
I mean, we know your sitch.
All right.
We're all good.
I got a cool little RP moment while you're setting that up. I think we could do.
Yeah, do it. Do the thing.
Yeah. So I, think
I need like a couple minutes anyway, so just go crazy.
Yeah, so I think like as we see this, tumbling cloud of dust and spiders, not spiders, but snake people coming our way, because it's like a mixture of like undead and snake people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Voss kind of looks back at the guards we're with, and you can kind of just feel the the mood die a little bit.
Yeah, it's like
You
that
go-
Helm's Deep moment where they see all the Uruk-hai and they're like, "Fuck."
Ride with me.
Yeah, like yeah. I like to
glory,
think-
for
yeah,
death,
Kale
for your
just
people.
steps up, sword materializes in his hand. Doesn't look worried. He's not going to say anything inspirational. Just, look badass.
Yeah, I think
Look like a fat ass.
at this
but-
time,
Yeah,
Voss
yeah, yep.
walks over to Aaron and Kale. Oh, pretty boys.
Yes.
Now's about the time for a rousing speech. You look at these guys, they're already dead.
Well, they're waiting. Go ahead. boss.
You,
I'd
Wow.
love to hear a speech from you. I'm no warrior. They're,
Listen,
not, they're
I'm
going to
no-
think I'm a wimp.
yeah, well, of course you'll think you're a whip, Aaron, because you are. But
Hey,
now your pretty
not a
brother with a
wimp.
strong chin and the big sword. Tell him something nice. Nothing too fancy, just something inspiring.
come on, Kale. You were good at giving speeches at school. Go on.
No, I wasn't. I literally not much of a talker. Sure, whatever. I'll turn around and just look at the guards and worst case scenario
Oh, no.
is
There will come a day when the courage of men will fail.
you'll feel, you won't feel anything for very long. You'll be in the hands of my queen, and she'll be speeding you on your way to where you belong.
What the?
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god,
I'm like,
Thor-
I'm like, I'm like doing like the cut it.
As
Mortis is
Caleb-
looking around like,
Best case
what?
scenario is you listen to all the things that we had to say, and you'll survive. Thank
as
you.
Kayla's like
Thank
stumbling
you.
through this awkward
It's
speech,
insane. Dude,
Voss is gonna gather Gorm, the rest of the party, Gorm, Grimfist, and Bobbity,
Yeah.
and he's gonna be like, "All right, listen here, mates. This is looking rough. I didn't think it was gonna get this dirty. So, two boys over there, they're a little too headstrong, but this city is not the end game, so they can't die here. If things go south, we grab them, go to the palace. I forget, is Jordan still in town, or did he leave?
Yeah, Jordan's in town. He's at your house.
We go meet up with Jordan. We get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
All right. Drag him, kicking and screaming. I don't care.
That does not sound very honorable.
yeah,
Well,
I agree with
bitch.
Grim. Dude, we can't abandon him.
Can't abandon who this town.
We just,
Listen,
yeah, we have no task.
war's not honorable. It's about winning.
True.
If they die here in a sandy dirt hole, who's gonna kill Atrophius? Are you gonna do it, Gorm?
I'll fucking do it or die trying, yeah.
You're gonna die trying. They got the special elfy blood thing. So listen, just get them out of here, alright? You can go down in a blaze of glory. You can be honorable. Just get them out of here.
I think Gorm's gonna step away, dude. Like, how sad are these like guards looking right now?
They can't hear what you're saying, so they're just looking like intense right now, like staring
I
out
know, like
into
I
the
know.
distance.
I'm like looking out.
There was my
to them.
persuasion roll for my speech.
Was it like a 2?
No, I rolled a 20. I feel like it's more like force a person, like they want to believe in me even though I'm spewing nonsense.
Yeah, they're just like, huh?
Yeah,
yeah, whatever he
I
said.
think it's like a language cultural birth of like death and yeah, we're gonna bring death and if you die, it'll be cool. Yeah.
I mean, have like the death paladin trying to be like, yeah, you'll live.
Look how relaxed and he is and oh, okay.
I try a persuasion check because I want to try to like pep them up to like fight for the survival of their city. This is like the Ride of the Rohirrim type shit, dude. It's do or die.
Yeah, but I know, but Al already did, and he
Yeah, so
said
let's
that,
get a
but
moving.
Sucks.
somehow it resonated.
Wait, hang on, my speech is coming, guys.
All right, boss speech time.
No.
It was a joke.
Do it.
No. I think we've had enough speeches on it.
Okay, let's
You
do
guys
it.
don't
then.
like my
Let's move
speech?
on.
What?
You didn't like my speech?
No, I did. It's wonderful. It really,
Yeah.
You
yeah.
really
Brought
captured
the
all the
thing
bullshit.
together, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You really tied the room together.
You know, I mean, Kale's an attractive guy who like knows how to speak to people in bars and stuff.
What does that have to do with literally anything?
Exactly. Well, I'm just saying that's why. Like, what'd you expect this speech to be?
I guess we're kind of like do these guys have shields?
Shields. Yeah, I mean they have shields. They're
It's like
probably
sword and shield
spear and
is your-
shield.
Spear
Let's
and
have one
shield?
shield wall, dude.
Find like you know what
Yeah.
you should what we should do is like find like the scrappy young like youth and give them like your other shield that you're not using. You know, just be
Fuck
like,
no.
I trust you with this. You know, like
These are
all right.
NPCs. Let me find the most handsome, characterable person. One. Aye, sport, you look real personable.
True.
I'll name him Buster, and we'll watch him die horribly. We'll just farm some emotion.
All right, Sticks.
Sorry, this is.
I can keep RPing if we want. We really.
Well,
build
I
it.
just want to know mainly like what your setup in the situation is going to be.
Yeah, I think Voss seeing Kale is not the most, not the most keen to take charge of this. He's like, "All right, form up," and like yells at like kind of the. I guess like our plan from the beginning was to set up a shield wall in this choke point and like
Well,
set up our.
I have an
Go ahead.
idea. We can always cast something into this choke point to slow them down.
Well, how big is our choke point?
I mean,
We
that's
haven't seen
I
the
don't
map
know.
yet.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how big it is.
I'm sorry, guys.
And
No,
right,
no,
right
no,
before we go to battle, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to do any preparatory spell stuff, that's a really great
Yeah, I'll
idea.
take my
So,
right damage here. I'll look at Aaron. Like, you should be able to cast fire. You can cast fireball now, can't you?
Oh yes.
So fucking throw fire. Start throwing fireballs and that shit when they approach.
Yeah, that'll be good. Give us a guesstimation of the width
the
of
size
our choke.
of the choke point, you're looking at around like anywhere from 10 to 20 feet, maybe 30 at the most.
Okay, cool.
That's the time if you can blow up an area.
Sorry,
do
like
it.
I have to like manually count a grid. It's fucking annoying. So
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
taking me a second.
I mean, I could cast darkness in there, and then they wouldn't be able to see the approach, and we could just lob artillery in there.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
mean, we'll
can-
see the map, but we can save all this but that's
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Or unless we have any other terrain altering effects.
I have nothing.
Terrain altering?
As people walk through,
Okay.
we can do AOE. So we can do spike growth,
Ah,
fireballs,
I have
yeah,
erupting earth.
Yeah, I mean,
erupting
that
earth,
is, yeah.
spike growth, fireballs, and then eventually I'll split the army with Wall of Force and
Darkness would be good to keep if they have range. Darkness would be good to cut their range off from pinholes.
Yeah.
So guys, almost done. Almost done.
The rye, the ham, the horn
the
of
ham one? Yeah, oh my
Hammerfell will
God.
sound once more in the deep.
Nah, I love the fucking. If you've seen the Pelennor Fields one where they just yell ham over and over again, it's pretty good. All right, you know what? Fuck this. We're gonna have to go rogue, guys, and you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
There's a grid that comes with this map, but that means I can't use the grid in the game. So you guys are just gonna have to measure your squares.
Well, you
And
can
that's
adjust
just the
it,
way
my
it's
friend.
gonna go. What do you mean? I
So-
tried. It's
Oh, you
it's a
tried to
pain
do
in the
that.
dick. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck with that. So we're
I
just
totally
gonna
get
roll. And I'll drag you over once I put your tokens down. They're gonna be coming from there, and I'll start you guys there and let you put your shit wherever you want to be.
Yeah, I use like a very specific size from Incarnate every time I make a map because I know how much. of a pain it
Yeah,
is.
I like to too, but sometimes it doesn't work that way.
I feel you.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Almost done dropping your tokens on the thing. So this being said, you guys don't have to be exact with your grid, but just make sure you're like counting your paces and shit.
Gotcha.
All right, so I will drag you to where you guys are and then let you set up your chess pieces, if you will.
Ooh.
all right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
which way are they entering from? The north up here?
No, they're entering from like across the map, like here-ish. But you're not. What I meant to say is that your tokens won't snap to the grid, so just be aware of
Gotcha.
that.
So they're coming from this side, from the left.
Yeah, which is actually north. So
Then yeah, I'd assume we're set up right here, like right in this
okay.
this front thing right here. We
I was
have
gonna say like we could be on like roofs and stuff, and
yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
there's
routes
all
we have
sorts
in
of
the route.
setups you can do. So whatever you're thinking.
Boss, I think we should be holding it down right here.
Yeah, choke them out right here. For sure.
Okay.
We got
Yeah,
anything,
casters on roofs. So that'd be like Aaron and Bobbity on roofs. Kale, you should probably be down here with us.
I'll be
I
on a
think,
roof.
yeah.
Grimfist
I
is
got-
going to do a flying kick from
got-
down on the roof.
I got some archery game,
There you go.
Also, do you have like 1,000 movement?
and
It's
I
like
can,
a billion movement.
I can
yeah.
run anywhere. I can jump off rooftops. I got all sorts of tricks.
yeah. Do we have any peon guards to have with us?
Do you have any? Can you pee on any guards?
Yes,
no.
peon guards. That's what
I would love to pee on some guards. How many sticks?
Okay, R. Kelly, calm down.
I'm gonna roll
Wow,
for
you
my
got really
arc.
excited.
I'm
Drip,
gonna
drip,
roll
drip.
for 'em.
Drop, drop, drop.
How much water did I drink today?
Oh God. Um,
Is it a
quick,
cold
start the
sober?
fight,
Anyway.
Sticks.
How you gotta make a song about peeing on somebody? How
All right.
you gonna make a song?
So
about
the
peeing
first
on-
wave that comes in, you see those three giant snake dudes. You know, like you fought in the temple ruins at one time.
Yeah.
And they have their huge scimitars, and they are being accompanied by three smaller shock troops as well. So you have like the three small soldiers and then three of the big shock troops in the first wave.
Nice.
Is there any spell you want to drop down? Because you get 1 round to prepare.
You guys wanted me to hold off on darkness, right?
Yeah, I think darkness is a good way to keep. If
Surprise.
they have ranged
Well,
shooting us, I think that's a good way
It's
to
only
keep it
within
off.
60 feet, so
Wait, what?
I can only cast it 60 feet away from myself.
Yeah, but like, let's say there's ranged right here. If you
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
darkness-
That'd be fine. I'm
here.
just saying, but if it's outside of that, it's
No,
not
yeah,
bad.
but no. What I'm saying is, like, if they're off in the distance, you put darkness like right here
Got it,
where we got like 5 feet, and they just can't see
Oh,
us.
so they can't see us. Yeah,
they
gotcha.
can't see through it.
Got it. I got what you
And
mean.
how long does it last?
Forever?
That's not a spell duration.
It's
Like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to
So-
put that down, that works. I was just gonna say if it's like 1 minute, then don't bother. 'Cause,
Yeah, no,
like-
I'm not gonna put it down now. I'm
Okay.
gonna wait like he suggests.
Okay, so they are getting closer and closer. So
Yeah, we'll have
At
Okay.
120 feet, I'm just gonna start shooting off Eldritch Blast.
okay, I'll see
now
how
we
many.
have guards with us like shoulder to shoulder in this. We just don't have.
Go
to.
ahead and roll an Eldritch Blast attack roll.
I'm gonna start shooting as well.
I'm
Okay,
gonna,
what are you shooting? Eldritch Blast,
Blast.
also.
I'm gonna longbow it.
Okay, everybody do your like first volley, and depending on how good you do, we'll see how many you thin out by the time they get to you.
I want to put a spike growth like 60 feet out.
Okay,
I guess I'll shoot my crossbow. I mean, I can just
so
throw
mark
it
that
across
off
the
of your
front, so-
spells, and we'll say
Yep.
that it's out in the distance. Awesome, good rolls, guys. Jesus.
And then can I also shoot arrows with my archer form or no? Since I'm doing the
Not
spike
not
growth.
this round. No,
okay,
because you did
that's
the
fair.
spike growth. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So you thin down the first wave that is marching in, and a bunch of them are like impaled on spikes out there. There's like a bunch of them stuck with arrows and like blasted to shit. And by the time the leftover shock troops come in, let's just have you guys roll initiative first, and then we'll start the needy greedy.
All right.
Oh, get fucked.
Yeah, form of an line with us here, Gormy boy.
I don't know if he heard you.
Yeah, I think as we like form up like shoulder to shoulder with the guards and whatnot, you know, Voss, he'll just
Yeah.
like, "Just form up here.
Fucking, we're mean. We're evil.
I kind of like the
Kill
idea of
us
having like.
today. Just scream
Yeah.
shit.
Sorry.
I would just
kinda like
say-
the idea of having like some guards on roofs, more as like archery support.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
You
definitely
bring
have that.
me a snake's head. Whores on me.
So, like, what I'm imagining for this is everything that you guys directly fight in this fight scene is the stuff that's getting past your guards.
Gotcha.
So you do have them ranked up. You have like snipers on roofs who are taking out like a majority of the armed forces, and then whatever comes in your guys' contact is the stuff that made it through. So that's how you can think about it that way.
I'll
Cool.
since I'm close to Kale and Voss, I'll just kind of
Let me roll
like
my initiative.
quietly remind them to keep an eye on Babidi.
Hmm? For why? Wonder why.
Wait, why do we
You gotta
keep
start
on
talking
Bob?
like a snake.
Bobbity has 3 out of 4 of the snake curse.
Oh no.
Yeah. So he's eating raw eggs and raw meat. So he's just like
He's
has
got
that
literal
raw hydra
snake
meat.
eyes
He's not
now,
even
dude.
cooking it anymore. He
And
has
a
snake
forked
eyes. He has forked tongue. He has the
Slit
he has like
eyes.
scales on his neck.
Yeah.
Breathing out of his mouth only.
Thickness.
Eating raw
Looking
eggs.
too good.
It's pretty chill.
Chunks of his beard falling out because like his face is starting to scale over.
He's looking like Voldemort, dude.
That's pretty chill.
Yeah. No, of course. Once this issue is passed, we're taking care of Babidi.
Watch it take a day and he fails the next throw.
I mean, you know.
Hey, end of this day.
I mean, Gorm's just
All right.
like,
So
convinced
as
us
you
of
guys
what to do.
make your preparations and thin out the first wave, we get the stragglers who survived, who
All right.
approach.
Oh.
All right. And this guy gets to go first. And he's gonna walk up here, and we're going to shing shing. We are slapping swords. So here we go.
Yes, daddy.
We are slapping swords.
Yes.
Right.
There's the one
he
guy
is
that's
going
Jango.
to- yes.
They call me Lunesta. Put my
Yeah,
enemies
some
to sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
He's going to attack you with his
Oh.
scimitar.
Oh, they all walked through my spike growth.
No, this was their spike growth
like,
thinned out a
he's saying
majority.
these
of
are the
army.
ones
These are
that
the ones who
survived
made
all
it
of that.
through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
we're kind
Oh,
of
whoops! I don't know why I keep rolling initiative. That was
theater
so
of the
dumb.
mind to imagine there's a big old battle going on. This is just what we're dealing with.
My bad.
Exactly.
I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, Styx is gonna make fights seem more cinematic, and obviously this is like a huge special session 30
Yeah.
invasion, so
Yeah.
exciting.
So 3 melee attacks. So basically what this guy he comes out swinging at Kale, and he's swinging this giant scimitar, and he's just like all up in your face, but you being the adept warrior that you are, easily able to parry out his attacks. And
Nice.
yeah, you just make it look easy, and it inspires the troops around you. So that's cool.
Yeah, I just see, just like we taught you.
The one
You
guy
go
looks
high
over-
guard, and then you drop the parry. You see, like I did right
Yeah.
there. It's just like, right as
I'm
the
gonna,
guy's
I'm
trying
gonna
to kill
literally
you.
tell them like shouting out my next moves to like the troops.
and
Even though they
propose.
keep- yeah, and this is how you do this. Yeah,
All right, boss, it's your turn.
All right, Voss is gonna rage up and tumble in here like a bowling ball, and a fucking flaming sword, slap him up.
Sweet,
Ooh.
that's a hit.
Second attack. Oh, well,
Yeah,
on the
that's
first
not.
attack, he will hit him, and then I'm going to use my new fighter maneuver
Ooh.
to, let me see, I'm going to use Commander Strike.
Oh.
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego, oh, well, never mind, I used that incorrectly. Never mind, I'll use that next time.
Oh.
So
I will just hit him this time.
sounds good.
For 20 damage.
Yep, indeed.
Nice.
Sick.
Have to forego
Don't you have
one
another
of my
attack?
attacks.
No, he rolled twice. He missed his second attack.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Bobbity, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess I'll put bonfire and go to archer form and shoot an arrow. This guy.
Okay. The guy attacking Kale.
Yeah.
So dexterity.
Yes.
Fuck. All right. Well. So 8.
And then arrow
So glad I'm not vulnerable to fire anymore. Jesus.
for 11.
All right.
Radiant, if that does anything.
No. All right. Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're gonna get attacked, Mr. Voss. I'm like too many one-syllable, four-letter names in this party. So, all right, here we go. He is going to. Yeah, I think he's just going to attack with the scimitar, which you are easily able to parry away.
Moist, excellent.
Yeah, so as you're fighting this big fucking snake dude with Kale, and a bonfire erupts underneath him, and shots of radiant bolts hit him, this other guy tries to sneak up on your right, and then you're able to, while you have your sword and board on the other guy, like you swing in, and then this other guy comes up, and then you parry with your sword, and then block with your shield.
Nice.
He's just like unable to get in. So
Sick.
So cool.
hold on, how much movement do I have with these guys? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yo, these
he's
little
gonna
guys, they
move
look kind of hunky. They got some shoulders on them.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Actually, before it's Aaron's turn, I think these guys actually have longbows too. They do. Okay.
Nah.
So this guy's gonna move up to here and try and shoot at Bobbity because he can't shoot straight up at Aaron because that's not
Don't
how
you-
bows work.
Don't you know I have the high ground? How dare you?
Watch yourself, Anakin.
So he misses. And now it is Aaron's turn.
Haha.
I
Is he gonna do a chat?
cast fireball.
Nice. Nice.
Everything's on
All
fire.
right.
Hold on, let me get the fireball stencil out so we can see how gigantic this is. 'Cause
Ooh.
Everyone dies.
everybody in the whole map is dead now.
Yep.
Congratulations. Aaron is a murderer.
Ooh.
Wild
he was
magic
already a
affected
murderer,
it,
though.
Turned into a meteor swarm. Everybody's dead.
Yeah, only the servants died.
Yeah, all the servants of the city are dead.
All the-
Everybody else died.
Okay.
Everyone else
Yeah,
is
just
dead.
the
And
children.
everyone knows it was Aaron.
So
What's the radius again? Is it 8x8, right?
no.
Pretty sure it's
Let's
8x8.
see here.
I think it is 8x8.
It's
Or
definitely
30?
8x8.
I think it's 30. I don't
It's
know.
8x8.
20-foot radius. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could definitely get all these guys.
Yep.
I think that's the right size. Hold on, it's got to be a little wider. Since it doesn't snap to the grid, it's really annoying. I think that's right. So you could put it right here.
That's exactly where I was gonna put it.
Blot out. So now what's the save I have to make?
Dex.
Dex?
Yeah,
Okay.
fireball is always Dex.
It's a dex saving throw. 17.
All right. So I'm going to do the big guys first. It's a fail. It's a fail. That is
Aw.
a success. And then the 3 small guys with
So
much
just have
worse dexterities. Yikes. Yikers. Okay, so one guy succeeds. And
Which
it's
guy
35
succeeded?
damage.
35 damage.
Which guy succeeded? It's the guy who's fighting right now. But everybody
Okay,
else.
and I'm
took
going
35.
to, from there,
Okay.
quicken spell Eldritch Blast. That guy.
Blizzast.
Let me see here. 1, 2. There we go.
What's half of 35? 17. Yep.
Okay.
Well, for the rounding purposes.
For
yeah,
us.
17, yeah.
Wait a second. Why didn't that work? There we go. Sorry. Okay. Now I'm gonna blast
You're
the
good.
guy that passed.
Bless the pass.
Ooh, here's a better stencil.
Okay, so he takes another 13 force.
13 force?
Mm-hmm.
6. Yeah,
Well, that
it
felt
would be
pretty
like,
good.
yeah, it would be like this big. And you
Pretty
just
strong.
fucking blot out right there.
Splat.
I definitely want to add this to
More
my
like
folder of
explode.
spell shit. Spell tokens.
Fireball.
Great. Now we get to keep that stencil forever. Yay.
That felt
Alright.
good to
So,
use.
how much was the Eldritch Blast? Sorry, I was like doing 3 things at
He
once.
took another 13 force.
13. Okay. Great. Yeah, that guy's fucked up. But these guys are pretty beefy, so just be aware.
Right.
Alright, then this guy gets to move. 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to make a longbow attack against Bobbity. Ha!
Rude.
Ooh.
Poisoned arrows, bro.
12 damage.
Oh, yeah, because you only take half. 19 hits you, right?
19 is target.
Yes. Alright, and then that
9
would
damage.
be 9 damage. Yeah, exactly. So you take half the poison, all of the piercing.
Yep.
As this Wanti guy just slithers up after getting charred by a fireball, he's probably like still got like parts of his armor on fire and shit. Just aims up his longbow and just fires off 2 shots, and they both hit you square in the shoulders.
I'm not even gonna roll concentration. You can just drop the bonfire.
Okay. I'm just like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't care enough.
Smart.
Alright.
Smart.
Big slithery boy back here.
Y'all.
He's gonna whip out a longbow too and fire at Aaron.
Cheapers.
Honestly, pretty rude.
21?
Oh, that hits me.
Okay.
It's called shield. It annoys the shit out of me.
23 fucking damage.
I'm gonna
You might be
shield.
saving. Okay, you're gonna shield. Okay.
So I have 26 AC right now. I'm gonna use one of the shield. I have 5 shields in my ring. Just gonna
Yeah.
trigger one from there.
Okay.
You have 5?
5 backup
That's
shields
disgusting.
in my ring.
Ring of
spell
spell
string.
storing, dude. Yeah. All right, cool. So he fires 2 arrows, and one looks like it's coming right at your dome, and you just fucking throw up the shield last minute, and it bounces off the shield.
The raven makes like a loud sound
The
whenever
squawk.
like a loud squawk as the shield stops the arrow right like a inch from my head.
Nice. All right, Gorm.
Yeah, so I'll take
I
my.
have mage armor on as well.
Okay.
Oh, totally forgot to say Death Ward as well, but I think that was implied. That's okay. You said
Okay.
do whatever you wanted to do as you were.
Yeah.
I'll move here into this tree. I'm gonna attack the big boy. And this will be at -5. So let me roll here. There we go. Oh, really?
Really?
Dude, you got robbed.
You got
That was
robbed.
BS.
Super
And
robbed.
I'll go at it -5 again. If 15 hit.
No.
Damn. All right, that's my turn then.
Damn.
Yeah, don't forget my aura.
Bum, bum, bum. True,
What about
true.
your aura? Oh, to
It's
make
just-
it visible. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
Oh!
have to.
I stretched it out to make the grid fit better.
Spooked me.
I don't actually
Oh.
care.
I'm on
I
this
just
for-
don't want you to forget about it.
Actually,
you know?
the grid works now. So I'm just gonna do that. So I fixed it. Yeah.
Does it? Oh yeah, it does.
Well, it does now because I
Yeah.
just. Well, it's a little off, but I'll fuck with it a little bit more. It's closer. It's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Grimm's turn now then, and
Grim.
yeah.
I'll work on the auras and shit.
So I drop my bow and start running towards the edge and draw my sword. I jump off the edge of the building, and the sun just catches my blade and glistens off of it. Before I do that, though, I look over to Aaron and I say, "If you need to do that fire again, do not hesitate." So, yeah.
Do you tip your fedora as you fly off?
No. I'm not that edgy. No, I'm not
Do
playing
you
my
like
warlock
stroke your
right now.
neck beard or something? You know.
I'm
Twirls
just
his
fucking
mustache.
you guys. I hate you. Anyway,
I think you're awesome.
thanks. So yeah, I jump off the roof and I attack this first one here with a sword.
Okay.
But as he jumps off, some John Woo doves like fly behind
Oh
him.
yeah, John Woo does. Someone has double crossbows and is shooting them at the same
yes.
time.
It's only
Alright.
right.
All right, so this guy's getting the two-handed sword.
Awesome.
And that I'm assuming will hit.
Yes.
Nice. Silverheart.
So I rolled the damage, but didn't pop up in
Sorry, I'm
And the-
readjusting to the grid.
Yeah.
I just rolled it for you. Sorry. I clicked the pink damage.
Yeah. So I
So
rolled
it's
an-
two-handed though, right?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah. That's fine. So did Soma. That worked out.
Oh.
1d6, which is your damage, was an 8.
But
And then
I,
the radiant I have is an 8.
I know for some reason though he rolled it. When I rolled it on my thing, I rolled it on D&D Beyond. It rolled an 8, so total damage would have been 12.
Weird.
Weird.
Or actually, no, sorry, that would have been 14 with the modifier.
This
Wait,
one's
no.
16, so you should just take that. Which one are you attacking? This dude?
Well, the two-handed would have been a D10. Wait, that guy wasn't there before.
This is with two-handed. It is a d10.
Reload your
Yeah.
pager.
It's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, like with Soma's roll, you're getting 16 damage. So it sounds like it was 2 more than whatever nonsense you did. So just take Soma's.
Wait, what? But he rolled 2 D10. He rolled a D10 and a D8, which doesn't make sense.
I just clicked the pink Silverheart name.
Well, it says because you get radiant damage. Oh, but that's against undead
Against
targets.
undead, yeah.
Yeah, so these guys aren't undead. So you'd only get the 8 damage.
Gotcha. But you did 12.
Yeah,
You
but
did 12
I
on the other
rolled
one?
and then
Okay, I'll
12.
give you the 12. Which
There you
guy were you attacking?
The first one right here.
Okay.
With my mobility feat, I'm then going to run past that guy, and double bash this guy in his lizard dick.
Okay.
Nice.
Double
yeah, like-
bash.
Oh,
That's a miss.
ooh,
That's a hit.
Nice.
And I will attach a stunning blow to this one.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Stunning
Well
blow,
Well done.
which is a con. So
Well done, Eric. Ooh.
Yeah, he passed.
Sorry, buddy.
That's fine. I'll live.
indeed, you tried, you failed, we got over it. Oh, and you also have Death Ward, right? So, cool. All right. What's your right damage, by the way, Crazed, while I'm putting logos on everybody?
It's like a really
Is it lightning? or is it
good-looking
cold?
lightning this time. Yeah, like it's
Thunder
extra
lightning.
powerful looking.
Nice.
Okay, it still does the same thing, Dork.
Oh yeah, so it's the
Extra
same thing.
powerful.
But basically, I did this right so well it looks extra powerful.
Okay.
And Bobity's in star form.
Nice.
I'm not going to
Nice.
specify because I can switch at the start of every turn now.
Very
This
powerful.
thing is just like off by like a little bit, and it's pissing me off. Oh well, I'll get over it. All right, Bobity's in star form.
Yes.
Should give you as a star form. There we go. All right, So I guess it's my turn then.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this guy's gonna pop out here, and I think he's going to shoot his longbow at Bobbity.
Honestly, rude. Again,
What a jerk.
seriously. Damn.
Ooh. Splat.
Ah,
Oh my.
Cheap.
15.
11 plus 4, 15. Yeah, and then second attack.
Whiff.
Aha.
Yep. And then Kale, it's your turn.
Hail.
Broccoli. Other assorted brassicas. All right, what are we doing?
Attack.
Oh, yeah.
Attack.
This is with the shit included, right?
Yeah, it's all the included stuff.
All right.
That's why.
Oof.
That's why the hit's so low.
Right.
This-
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
Nice. All right, and as you guys are fighting all this shit, you start to see something large slithering from the back line of these troops.
Oh.
I will allow everyone to make a free perception check here that will not cost you an action on your turn. Go for it.
Oh. Okay.
All right. I will say that Grim, Aaron, and Grim and Aaron see this thing through the haze of battle, and it is a giant snake-looking thing. It's got multiple heads and it's got arms, and
Nasty.
it looks terrifying.
Ooh. Okay.
Ew.
And it is getting closer.
Okay. Can you show us?
I can see. Yeah, give me a second.
Basilisk with arms.
Oh my gosh. That thing's a Medusa.
It's not a Medusa.
What the hell?
The hell is it thing?
Are those Venus
Oh,
flytraps?
it did the thing. Okay, hold on. Sorry, this isn't its actual size. This is just an image for.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
No me
what's.
gusta.
It's a snake
Slithering
made out of
forward.
snakes.
How big?
Yeah, it's
is
like
it?
the Wanti's wet dream.
How
Okay.
big does
How
it look?
big is it? It's gigantic. It's like this big.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Oh.
But yeah, it's not here yet. It's in the distance.
Gonna need a
Okay.
King Kong to fight it.
That's not good. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Aaron,
All
can you
right.
turn it anything like that?
No.
All right. Let's see what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with a constrict.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm gonna constrict somebody. I'm going for Kale,
Away, beast.
and I'm gonna miss.
As
And then
he
he's gonna
attacks Kale,
Oh,
I'll use
God.
my reaction to attack him.
Ooh.
'Cause I am Sentinel.
Okay, fine.
Nice.
Okay, you have burned your reaction for this round. All right. So 21.
Night, Annalie. Night, night, Bisha.
Good night, sweet
Night,
little
night, puppy.
Bisha.
All right. Well, you're gonna get bitten then, Voss, because you're being a
Yeah.
jerk.
Uh-oh.
For
I
10.
10 damage.
I look like I'm gonna try to help Voss in the same way he did me, but I can't do that.
I lean tentatively in his direction.
Right.
All right.
Looks
So.
sternly at
Can you
him.
remove
Boss.
this
It's your
this
turn.
little token?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Didn't even see.
Baby
I'm
Demogorgon.
gonna smack the big guy. Ugh.
No, you're not.
No,
Oh no.
Oh.
Yikes.
Are
All
you
right.
cursed too?
I'm gonna go home.
Bobbity.
Bobbity bobbity bob, bobbity bobbity bob.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna guiding bolt, or I'll fairy fire them. I'll fairy fire them.
Yes, I love you.
Yeah. Yep.
Beautiful.
And
Dex, right?
I'm gonna before that I'm gonna slip in a chalice form. Sorry, just to heal myself up a bit. But then that'll be it.
Nice.
Oh.
Is it con or
Wait,
Dex?
no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yes.
Dex.
Yeah.
No. Don't do Dex, do Con.
But it's Dex.
Fairy
No,
fire
it's
is Dex.
Oh, I thought you had the choice. My bad.
No.
Don't do Dex, do con.
Do you have
It's not like he's not giving anything. He's not giving anything a disadvantage to saving throws.
I know. I
That's
mixed,
just the checks. Oh, okay.
I
They all
mixed it up
fail?
with Hex.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Yeah, they all fail. That's awesome.
Cool.
Bum 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 bum.
Guys, they have magic resistance, and I fucking only rolled once, so I have to do them all again and take the higher number. So I'm doing the three
Okay.
big guys again.
So yeah, you did the three little guys. They all fail.
Bum 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 bum.
No,
bum,
I'm
bum.
doing them in order. So one of the big guys succeeds,
Okay.
Nice.
and I will name him this guy. He is not fairy fired. And now for the little guys, advantage rolls.
Nope.
Okay, one little guy succeeds.
No.
It will be
Still real good.
this one.
Yeah. 4 out of 6 ain't bad.
I think there was a time where I played Thrumbo and I casted like 4 fairy fires and they all like succeeded.
I
All
remember.
different encounters.
Wasn't
That
it?
Wasn't
one
it
of
the
them
pumpkin
was
fight?
the pumpkin fight. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, the pumpkin fight.
Oh God.
It was a good fight.
That was a fun fight.
My headless horseman.
That was a cool
That's the-
thematic battle.
Little the shadow realm we went to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So everybody is marked appropriately.
Awesome.
Moist X.
Is that everything you
Nice.
want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I realized I switched in the chalice form and I can't even cast a spell, so that was a mistake. But you know, end of
No,
turn.
you're in it now. At least.
Yeah.
Gorm, you are gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
Couple of Samatars.
Who's the
Before you,
tag?
before you roll damage,
The guy
I'm
right
gonna
in front of him.
use a reaction.
Hey Sticks.
What?
My turn came around, so I have a new reaction.
So I'm gonna roll.
Just gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
Please
Damn.
don't kill me. I'll be a good boy from now on.
You're probably gonna be
26.
number 1.
What's your reaction, Christ?
I'm gonna use a Hemocraft die. It's a D8, and I'm gonna subtract 7 off of your attack.
Why can't I see your rolls, dude? Like it's actually like annoying as fuck. I don't get it.
It's not like clicking.
So
on a
you're
thing.
subtracting what?
Subtracting 7 off your hit roll.
Okay.
So that would be the 22. You don't hit.
Okay.
Nice.
It's fine. He's going to attack again.
Oh.
So get fucked. And
Damn
no one
it.
will stop me this time. Take 6 slashing damage, you dork.
Damn it!
Alright. Dang, guys.
Damn it. Alright, Snake Boy. Oh, remember, you guys have advantage on attacks. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah.
Most of those guys.
You done got boxed in, bro.
Gorm's in a meat sandwich. Help, guys.
Mm.
True.
I thought that's where Gorm wanted to be.
Oh wait, fuck. It's
Ooh.
with advantage. Son of a bitch. And then second attack. Rolled properly this time. Okay. 4 more damage, Mr. Gorm. As you find yourself in a snake porno.
Whoa.
Do you love me a meat sandwich?
Yeah. Aaron, it's your turn.
I need to reevaluate that statement.
Well, I cast Fireball.
Do it.
Okay,
Light him up.
right in the middle again.
You're doing it right in the friggin' middle.
And I'm gonna quicken cast again and shoot that guy.
Okay, hold on. I
Advantage.
gotta.
I'll do
Nope,
that
too
first.
big. That's a 10 by 10.
I thought Fairy Fire sticks with them.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was my blast. That's 18 force on this guy. And I'm gonna push him back to.
Where do you want this fireball? Because it's in danger of hitting.
That's great right there. It hits all the bad guys right there.
It doesn't hit this guy. He's just. outside
You
the
can put it up
stencil.
one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grim will
And
dodge that shit.
as I say that, I say, "You told me not to worry," and I like fling the fireball out of one hand.
Roll the
Actually,
damage for
it like kind of appears out of the top of the staff, and as I'm doing that, my other hand is lifted up, my left hand, and the Eldritch Blast comes out of my fingertips and hits this guy for 18 force, and then the fireball damage.
Grim only rolled a 10. Oh, Jesus.
I
Wait,
just asked.
that should have been. It should
Oh
have
my
been.
god, take 21 damage, get wrecked.
Ouch. Why'd
Well,
you
it was
actually
like
have to
DC
roll
I,
16.
damage?
told him it was okay.
I give him my inspiration.
Oh
You
wait,
still
You
what?
have
have
that?
inspiration?
I
You
don't
already
think you
still
used
have
have
it
it
last
anymore. I
session.
think that's.
I didn't use it.
I think
No,
it's
you used it
temporary,
last
though.
session.
No, he was gonna
No.
use it.
I was gonna use it, but I didn't.
He was gonna use it on the poison roll, but I was like, don't.
No. So I'm gonna give it to my boy
Right.
Eric.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
You take full damage. 42 damage.
Oh,
bro.
I take
no.
21 damage. It'll be fine.
Oh,
And
that's
it's
Why do
so
you take
funny.
21 only? I'm curious.
Evasive.
Oh, you have evasive.
What do you mean? I just put my inspiration point in there. Yeah, it's gone.
It's got.
That's hilarious.
And it's
Sorry. Oh man. Anyway,
At
42
least you
fire
didn't take
damage.
full damage. Jesus.
That's
Sure.
hilarious.
Rolled a 10 and then
Why do you
literally
have a
rolled a
clone?
9 right after it. Ouch.
I'm like looking at Grimfist
He's
As
like
it
charred
blows
and
up.
smoking.
and
Yeah,
it
hold on.
impacts.
He made the wrong roll in the first one.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
noticing that now.
it'd be-
But it still wouldn't have been enough, though.
Yeah, it'd be a 14.
I mean,
It would have been a
wasn't
14 out of 16. Yeah, I already.
I wasn't
accounted for that.
expecting you to do a fucking 5th level one. That's a bit risky, but okay.
That's the
His
stuff.
Risk it
his
for
dex
the
save is a
biscuit.
plus. His dex save is a
It's the
plus
staff.
8. He rolled a straight dex check for a plus.
Oh
5.
yeah, he doesn't have a choice because it came
He
from the
doesn't-
staff of
He doesn't
power.
get to pick the level.
Oh.
It's just straight fucking.
It still would have been a 14. I don't know if I would have been.
Yeah, no,
It
14
wouldn't.
probably wouldn't
He's
have been
DC 6. What are you? 16? Soma?
17.
Yours?
DC
17. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be 17 at this point.
So
I'll find a token for your evasive thing in a second.
All good.
Hmm.
It's all good, guys.
it's
I
fine.
got you. I got you, Grim.
He's fine.
Nobody be mad at anybody for this.
So it's like nobody's mad at
fine.
me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll find a thing for you. We can use the clone thing. That's fine.
Well, I was
So
using that.
everybody else in the explosion takes 42 damage.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Oh wait, they got to roll their Bullshit.
Oh, you're just moving it for now.
You gotta
I
roll
thought.
Yeah, because I couldn't see.
Yeah, I was
Um,
scared.
There we go.
5.
And then this guy took 18 force.
Yeah,
there's
I
four
already
going
did
up
his
there.
health. I got to roll dex saves for everybody. I mean, this guy's dead no matter what. He can't survive. This guy can't survive, so he's dead. But everybody else gets to make rolls. So 2 big guys. Whoops. No! Son of a fuck! Son of a bitch. Why? I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, sorry, let me roll my dex saving throws. Keep clicking the wrong button. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
operating on like 5 hours of sleep. I'm fucking exhausted right now.
Oh, good. Nice.
Wow, they both fail, so they both take 42. They're still up though. These guys have a fuckload of hit points, which I'm happy about.
I'm not.
Okay. Little guy though, Jesus, you better make the save or you're in deep shit. This shouldn't be with advantage, so it's the 16, which does not pass,
Mm-mm.
and you're dead.
Wow. Nice. All right. Nuked those bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Felt good.
Good one.
All right, and this guy's still alive. He's going to attack Green Feast with a couple giant scimitar attacks. Fuck.
Don't forget, I had pushed this guy back with my Eldritch Blast.
How far?
20 feet.
You can push them 20 feet?
Each one hits 10.
Each one hits 10.
Oh, I thought it only does it once
15.
per blast or once per turn.
No, once per
Well, his
beam.
blast has 2 bolts now, though. So.
I know, but hold on.
It's each beam.
Okay, he can go there. There's like an obstruction there. So.
Okay.
Just smacks into the wall.
So my scimitar attacks missed, and it is Gorm's turn. We're no longer flanked.
I'll run up to this dude. I'm gonna do the -5 and hopefully hit this time.
Give advantage.
Yep.
Nope.
There you go.
15.
No, because it's a 15, so it doesn't hit.
-5 again. Hopefully I hit this time.
Wow.
I rolled an
Nope.
advantage. Nope. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, as you run up to this guy, you start to swing at him, but he just swings his giant scimitar in the way and parries both of your strikes. Probably
Get
hisses him.
wrecked.
Grim Fist. Fister of Grims.
I'm gonna just attack and not waste my key on stunning blows.
Sounds good. That's a hit.
Always two-handed.
Always two-handed herd, so it's 9 plus 5 there. So
No, I think the 5 is the radiant. So
yeah, exactly. Oh, but he's not undead.
Oh,
Yeah,
so just
got
nine.
it. So it's just 9.
Yeah.
Gotta learn how to read your language. That's
yeah.
okay.
And then Piao.
Alright, hit
Piao.
that shit.
There we go.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, I have triple advantage, but I'm not even gonna try to fish.
Fish for
crits.
crit number 2.
Yeah.
There's no point.
Uh,
-11. All right.
So that's 20 damage from fisting.
Right.
Nice.
Give him a good fist.
So he's up after all that damage still. All right.
Oh yeah. This
Um,
guy's got hit points.
okay. And I'll reactivate my blurry self.
Your displacement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. What does your displacement do again? Remind me.
Disadvantage on all attacks until I'm hit.
Okay, cool.
And because I got hit by the fireball, I took it away.
Got it. Now you're reactivating it.
Yeah.
Oh, I had quickened again, so I gotta get rid of these 2 points. There we go.
Do I have enough movement to go into rough terrain with this guy?
Oops.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Exactly enough to flank Grimfist
Oh,
in the shallow water.
Grimfist.
So it's a regular attack, is what that means, because you have advantage, you have disadvantage. So it's just
I didn't know
flank.
these things move so fast.
They're snakes.
All right.
They have 40 feet of movement. So
Nope.
That's target, right?
Nope. Target is 22.
Oh, your thing on your
Ooh.
token says 19, so I gotta change that. Okay, easy enough.
Well, it's alternating.
Oh, I see.
Before
I
any
see.
combat, it's 20, and then if I do my little Kenzie thing, I boost it to 22.
Got it. Heard. Okay. Kale, it's gonna be your turn then.
Kale.
Kale. Come on.
Yeah, I'm rolling with one. Sorry.
Ooh.
I
Chop,
hit
chop,
it.
chop,
That
chop,
guy's
chop.
explodes.
That was
Nice. Kale. Chop, chop, chop him up.
27, he's dead.
Oh.
ya.
Nice. Nice job. Look at that, 100 even hit points.
That's me. That's it. Can't reach the other guy.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
All right, we are back at the top of the turn order. So before you go, Voss, the big boy has arrived.
Oh, no.
Spooky.
Yes.
uh-oh, stinky.
Let me roll his initiative. Roll a 20.
No.
Fuck.
He's still gonna go before me.
Away, beast.
I mean, I got some shit with this guy. I'm pretty excited about it.
I'm not. Oh, God.
All right. That means Voice. It's your turn.
Most excellent. I will you run up in the big boy's face. Rah! And I'm gonna smack him up.
Okay. You are not.
No.
Negative.
Ugh. This is painful. That's twice in a row now. All right, well. I
You're having
will,
a night like Al had last night, so enjoy
I'll stand
that.
there and look pretty.
Babid.
Okay, I want to heal, so I'm gonna put a bonfire on big guy, I guess.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna healing word.
Okay. It's Dex for the bonfire.
Yes. And I'm gonna healing word Grip Fist.
Oh.
Okay,
Thank
take
you.
some damage. Level 3 healing word. You get 13 Grip Fist.
Love it. Thank you.
And I'm gonna take this 17.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, can I put it like in the middle of it?
Sure.
Thank you. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Aaron.
All right, I'm going to cast.
I would not
Spiritual-
suggest fireball.
Oh, no.
No.
That's done. It's going to go right there and attack this guy, and I'm also going to blast him as well.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So let's go.
Blast.
Send him 20 feet underwater.
So, bam. And
Is everybody, first of all, is everybody cool to stay until we finish this, like, war wave thing?
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take?
Yeah.
Not much longer.
Okay.
It's like one more wave of reinforcements, but it's not a huge one. So.
Yeah, if it was like gonna be like multiple waves, I don't know.
No. It's not gonna be that one.
31.
That was a substantial amount.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Homeboy's turn. Free action because I'm the DM. Get fucked. And he is going to... It's not an unfair one. He's going to call in the reinforcements.
Yep.
So, let me do that. few smaller guys coming to play. No, believe me, guys, I'm tired too. But I want
hate
this to
to-
feel like a fight.
Yeah, I would hate to end a mid-fight.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw these guys in the initiative order.
Holy shit.
Um, God damn it! These fucking initiative rolls.
Gargamond.
Well, your
They
players
quit.
don't sound like friendly people. I don't know.
That sounds sad.
Jesus.
Oh. Can't take yolks.
Yeah, can't take yolks, man.
I only eat egg yolks.
Currently
Well, no,
same.
Bobbity.
Friends here, we
Bobbity
should
Currently
each
does.
other.
same.
Currently same.
Raw
Good
eggs
work,
and
dude.
just raw Hydra meat.
Yeah, Voss is trying to get buffs, so you eat the yolks, I'll eat the whites, and like I'll let
Yeah.
you keep being a little freak, you know? Don't
Okay.
worry.
Yeah, until he turns neutral evil and kills the entire party.
Would I be a
Harvest my
Yuan T
kidney
Druid
for-
at that point?
You would be a neutral evil Yuan T Druid.
Oh, nuts. You guys just wake up to snakes.
Dude,
attacking.
what you want to
no.
talk about a
Oh,
cool
banana
character arc?
bread.
I want to talk about a cool like a banana arc. Wow, that's
He
how tired
said
I am.
nuts, this man said.
Cheaters.
Sorry guys, I'm fucking losing it. You want to talk about a cool character arc? That's it right there. Is fucking neutral evil fucking snake druid. Pretty rad.
That'd be
I
cool
worship
if they brought
Dendar.
back the campaign.
Fuck you. All right, so here we go.
If only
Anathema
he didn't become an
yeah.
NPC.
I would let you keep him.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that'd be rad.
I'd be so down.
All right, Voss, you're gonna. Oof.
Oh, God.
Actually,
Which one of you has my potion of, like, invulnerability?
nah, fuck that. He casts
I do.
haste on himself.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yeah,
Might come in
Haste
handy.
is the proper pronunciation.
Problem with haste is it's concentration.
Yeah, I'm aware. The good thing about haste is I get to attack again. So here's the question: when you use haste for attacks,
Hmm.
one weapon attack only. Cool.
Yeah, it's only one weapon attack.
No, that's fine because I'm just gonna do flurry of bites on Voss.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh,
But it misses. So,
so many
Oh
dice.
shit.
all right, Gorm.
Gore.
I mean, like, if you
Oh,
guys
if-
want, I could handle that guy.
If that was Big Snake Boy, end of his turn, Dex for the
Oh yeah, Dex.
bonfire. Okay.
Hmm. This one is
Nice.
quick.
I see your Dex and raise you a middle
Raise
finger.
you a success.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna blast Big Boy here. And hopefully I can hit something this time, but it's gonna be -5.
I'd kill to be sane. That is an attack that does 66 plus 6 damage, so it's a fucking lot of d6 and 46
20
poison.
Tell me 20 hits this man.
Yes, a 20 definitely hits.
So that'd be 22. Is it undead?
No,
Snake.
it is a monstrosity. I appreciate the fish though. Yeah.
Aw,
You
pumpkin
said there was some
pie.
undead in this army, so that's not
22. Oh yeah.
Oh, he did say there were undead. That is a
Yeah,
fair
they
point.
probably are in another part of the city though.
The d6, you get another 3 damage. That'd be 25 damage.
25. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my next attack at -5.
Wait, doesn't haste increase my AC too?
Yes.
It does.
By
two.
two.
Yeah.
Doubles your speed.
So
And advantage on dex saves.
yeah, it does. So my AC is 18, so that second attack's not gonna hit. If you -5.
Then yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do one more thing. Brand of Castigation on Big Man.
Brand of masturbation. Heard.
Yeah, Brand of Masturbation.
Wait, what?
It's a much better name. Sorry, chat. That's where my brain's at right now. Can you link that in chat for everyone else to read, since your class is kind of new to everybody? If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, I just yeah. There you go.
And then DC on that 22 attack is going to be DC 11 for his concentration.
Yikes.
Yeah, so I maintain haste. Great.
Nice roll, buddy.
Brand of Castigation.
Yeah, I'd
Pretty
preferred
cool.
it on an attack, but you know, fuck me. So
Crazed,
I'll
what's
take whatever
your
you want.
intelligence mod?
2.
Oh,
we'll just give him that cool looking thing for Brand of Castigation.
not
So
bad though.
yeah, it's not bad at all. Whenever I attack somebody that's not him, he takes damage. It's free damage.
Yeah, good chip
Grim,
damage.
is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like a mule kick at the guy behind me as I run away.
Okay.
So I'll roll for that real quick.
Is that just going to be like a martial art?
The fun of it.
Roll damage first.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's still alive. You can go for the stun. What's the save again? Con? I think it's con. Fuck. Alright, so he's stunned.
Big guy?
No.
Oh,
Definitely not.
this
big
guy?
Yeah, big guy has like a +9 to Constitution. That's like basically not happening. It could, but
Nuts.
where's my stunned thing?
You guys are
It's
like
the googly
KDA
eye
players
one.
here.
What's up?
So they're like KDA players. They go for the big guy.
Yeah. So that I'm assuming will hit. I'm absolutely attaching a stunning blow. I need to fucking just do one-handed hits. That's a 8 damage. Con save on the stun.
And con save on a DC 10 con save for concentration. So I will do the stunning blow first. What's your DC?
16.
Okay, so
Damn.
he is not stunned, and for concentration, he is still hasted.
All right. I'll just move over here now and just fucking uppercut him.
Okay.
On which head?
Tiger uppercut. Yeah, which head? He's got 6. So like,
Number 2.
okay, head number 2. You have to declare.
Oh,
Damn! Tiger
shit.
uppercut. Sure you can.
It hits
And,
one head into the other. 2
and
hits
a-
3.
And again with the stunning blow.
2
Oh.
hit 3. All right, so 15. So that's still going to be DC 10 for the concentration. I am doing the stunning strike. This is the Constitution save for that. Fuck, he's
Yes!
stunned. I hate stunning strike.
I did the thing.
Good job.
It's so
Eric.
stupid.
Did the move.
I think it removes whatever you're concentrating on if you're stunned as well. I think.
You should look that up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something first, actually, before.
Stunned creature is incapacitated. See the condition. Can't move. Can't speak. Only falteringly. And
Can't take actions or reactions. That's all it says.
I know, but I think.
It says nothing about concentration.
I know, but concentration has its own wording.
Oh, let me look at concentration. Oh, yeah, actually it does break it, so.
Yeah.
It's not hasted.
Hmm.
Alright. I assume that's your turn.
That is my turn, yes.
Moving forward, I am banning monks from all my campaigns. That's like the most busted ability that I can think of.
I mean,
Stunning
it's
strike.
Yeah,
so
because no
required.
NPCs have it. It's just like, it's crazy. It's so strong. At any level.
Mind flayers, I think one of their abilities stuns things. They're pretty low CR.
Oh yeah, so they can eat the brain out of people. That's true. It's paralyzed,
True.
I think, though, not stun.
I think it's a stun. I don't know. I haven't used a mind flare in forever.
In years, because they're kind of irrelevant. Yeah. So.
He can't go.
Oh yeah, he's stunned.
Yeah.
Okay. So there goes his turn. Kale, it's your turn.
Kale.
If you hit this guy, he's pretty much dead. So.
Kiss them.
Or kiss him hard.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I'm wondering
Rough
why
smooch.
does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
I said kiss him hard.
Really grab the back of his head when you go in.
Mm-hmm.
30
There
hits.
we go. He said
Nice.
30 hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, does a 45 hit?
18 damage.
He's way dead.
Nice.
He
Don't
actually
care.
lets out a little toot when he dies.
Okay.
Attack. Is this guy getting slapped?
Yep.
12 damage. I mean, 12 AC.
That does. These guys have shit armor class. Yeah, that actually hits.
Ooh.
Believe it or not. And these little mean
Oh.
guys.
25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nice.
Is that all?
Yeah.
He's gonna attack you right back because he's dumb.
I mean, I get it. I'm in his face.
Oh, he doesn't have advantage. So 22 though.
Shield.
Fuck you.
Shield.
All right.
It's just, I mean, why not? Like,
No,
yeah,
no, I get it. I'm not. I ain't
it's
mad
like the
at you.
turn immediately after mine. So now anybody that
I'm
attacks
just fishing for a crit on that second
Yeah.
attack. All right. Top of the turn order to you. 10, 15, 20. Get flanked, grim shit, iron dick. I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Am I counted as flanked even though the guy next to me is stunned?
Oh, you're right. He's not. He's incapacitated. You're right.
Yay me!
Yay.
I hate you again. Well, in that case, I'm going to use my full movement and move up here then. That's not going to hit. Neither is that. So that's his turn. And this is where the fun occurs. Not really. I'm just like fucked here, but I'm gonna do my best, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll these piss poor attack rolls. Voss, it's your turn.
Boss.
Most excellent.
So how do I break stun? It's at the end of his turn.
At the end of my turn,
the end
the
of
stun
your
just
turn.
goes away.
Okay.
Wait, this big guy is stunned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Do we have advantage to attack him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, because he's technically he's incapacitated.
Well.
To
Oh,
do
wait.
what you do best.
I mean, that's a hit.
Kill.
That's the first one.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
the second
2 of those hit.
Okay.
Too many numbers. I give up. 19
Uh,
plus 24.
24. or
That's
23.
33 plus 4 is 37 damage.
And I'm gonna
Solid.
action surge.
Oh dear God.
And I'm gonna use probably gonna use distracting strike. Whenever I
Nice.
hit him next. So next attack. Actually, distracting strike's not even good here. I'm an idiot. Whatever. None of my things are
Actually,
good.
wait. I'm resistant to fire damage, so I take half of that fire damage. So, what's half of 19? Like,
10.
10.
fucking 10? Yeah, so I gotta give myself 10 hit points back. Or 9 hit points back. So wait, you action surged for another hit?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm not going to use any maneuvers because
That's 17. I don't know if that hits. No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does not. Okay, well then
It does not. So
take the I don't know.
9, 7, and 2 or whatever, because that was the second attack damage.
16, 18.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 3, so it's gonna be 14. Still good damage per round. Jesus. Bobbity, go ahead.
I'll switch back into archer form. Or let's switch into dragon form. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna target these 3 guys right here. Or no, I'll just shoot him with a bow. He's paralyzed.
Yes.
Completely forgot about that. Yeah, just shoot him with my bow. And frostbite this guy. So that's a con check.
Damn it.
Nice, dude.
Wow.
So the bow against the big guy and then the frostbite. Yep. I'm done. And that's just his next attack.
Oh, was that all? Crazed. You're gonna have to take some damage, buddy. It's
All
not
right,
gonna
my
be a
dude.
lot, but you take 8.
8 damage.
Yep. As a scimitar comes slashing at your, I don't know, self. You're in like plate, or you're in like scale armor. I don't know where the
Scale.
fuck that hits you, but all right. Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move my weapon here. Going to smack this guy and blast him.
Okay. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's
24,
see.
36 plus 8 is 44 damage.
44 force.
Jesus.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
All right. This guy can't do anything. So I guess it's Gorm's turn.
Okay, attacking big man.
Okay.
At -5.
With advantage. That misses.
Easy. Alright, same thing.
Okay. That's definitely gonna hit. All right. 21.
Yep, let me
And
throw
then
that
roll your
extra
right
D6.
damage.
Add an extra 1 damage.
Okay. All right, Grim.
Very good.
Oh, has he been? I have the castigation thing.
Yeah,
Or is
he's
that-
been
he's
stunned
been
the
stunned.
entire time.
Yeah,
So
That's
no.
in the whole fight.
Remember, you have a monk in the party, so everything I do is useless. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna main weapon attack the big guy.
Okay.
This time
That's a
I'm gonna
miss.
do. Oh shit! Oh yeah,
Well,
I
you
didn't do
should roll with
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, roll with advantage.
Elven advantage.
Oh, he's also
Nice.
Much better.
That's a hit. Yeah.
I'm gonna do single-handed. Let's see what happens. Ah,
Not much worse.
Womp womp.
Okay,
Still
so
alive.
10. I'll try to attach a stun to that again.
Okay. So it doesn't say that I make my saving throws at disadvantage. I think it's
No.
only Dex.
It's strength and dex.
Yeah. So this is con, which is my best saving throw. Actually,
No.
strength is, but I still fail. So I'm still stunned.
Yes. And then I'm gonna hit.
I'm just
the
gonna
guy-
delete this guy off the board. Like, there's no way he's gonna live. So stupid.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit the guys around me one at a time. So the guy below me gonna get a swift kick to the face.
Nice.
The guy above me will get just a straight jab to the face.
Okay.
But that'll miss. Regardless, I'm going
No,
to.
it won't actually. These guys have like
That
no
hits.
AC.
Oh god.
They're like 12.
All right. And I'm going to run around them to right here.
Do you have any weirdness that I can't op attack you or?
My
Mobile
mobile
feet.
feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I figured. All right, Kale. I guess it's your turn.
Kale.
Just mop it up.
Slaughter them.
I'm gonna just smite this guy.
Yeah.
Do Oblivion. There you go. All right. So
Am I
that's
aware
gonna
of the
be
echo?
12.
What echo? Are you aware of the echo? I shouldn't have an echo with my
Damn it, Soma.
mic at all. Is anyone else
I don't
hearing an echo?
No, I'm
No.
not.
Nope.
I'm not
25 damage. Is he still up?
I hear
Yeah.
some sentences twice.
You are drunk.
Is
sir.
it my
That's what that
microphone?
means.
Or is it someone in
way.
Discord read TT?
Is he dead?
Definitely not you.
Anyone else in chat hear that? I don't know.
A 15, 23. Yeah, that kills him.
Nice.
I love the weary sound of Alan's voice being like, "Is he dead?
Cool.
Please."
Thanks, guys. Poor Al. Chop him. Yeah, finish him. Hello?
These guys are basically unmissable.
Take a swim with the fishes.
That's right.
Take a swim.
That actually hits.
Oh,
22.
nice.
He's fucking dead.
Nice.
See ya.
That's it. It's my
Slaughtered.
turn.
All right.
Yes.
It's my turn. Just killing. I guess this is really my only move. I will attack Voss.
It's all good, Red
Probably
TT.
miss.
Don't worry about it. No problem. Oof. Ooh.
That actually hits.
Take.
Take 4 damage, you big bad man. Go ahead,
Stop
Voss. It's
it.
your
We are
turn.
powerful.
I didn't even get to use my cool boss. Well.
Yeah,
Fucking
you should
Well,
just
you
like
know, it's literally always what happens to you.
Nah, wait till you guys get higher up in the CR rankings when shit is just like immune to stun.
Yeah, you can't
It's
just
just like
cheese it
get
anymore.
fucked.
Is
Yeah.
this man still stunned?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
It's the poor stakes.
Don't mind if I do.
Still stunned.
Oh.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Dang it.
But the first one does.
Nice.
15,
What do I
17,
use
okay.
here?
Actually, it's 8, 3, and 2, 13.
I will use a maneuvering attack.
Well,
And I
what the
will choose
fuck does that
Kale.
do?
I gotta add a d8, and Kale, you can move up to half of your movement with no opportunity attacks provoked.
All
Let's
right.
see.
There you go.
It's mopping up the trash mobs.
Beautiful.
That'll be
Beautiful.
a
Beautiful.
6 roll damage to the big fella.
I mean, Gorm's gonna kill that thing before I get a chance to.
You might kill
Babbity.
that.
Okay, I have free guiding bolts. I'm just gonna use them for damage. Why not?
Okay.
You say I'm gonna kill it, but I'm not.
Does a
You should
16
should
hit
attack the
him?
big
The
Yeah,
small
I'm attacking
guys.
the big guy.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit the
You
big
have
guy.
advantage though, right?
Oh, I
Oh
have advantage
no,
on
yeah, yeah.
That.
Nice.
That hits. Yeah.
Nice.
17. I'm not like immune to radiant. I might know. Nothing
No.
is.
That's a rough one.
Miss.
Okay, Gorm, you're getting attacked.
Not bad for radiant though.
Couple of scimitar swings from this crazy motherfucker who hasn't run away in sheer terror. All right, Aaron, it's your turn.
Gonna blast this guy. Smack it.
Blast and smack.
The old blast and smack.
That's a hit. 13.
I just need to roll a 2 and I'll hit.
You have a plus 11. Holy shit.
Yeah, he basically can only miss if he crit
one.
fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
-8. He's still up, but he's fucked up.
36 force.
Yep.
And he gets pushed back 20 feet.
Away from Kale, who moved over there. Sounds good. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's blasted all the way into the back of the auditorium. Gorm, it's your turn.
Again, big dude.
Will he get his vindication check?
-5. No, of course I won't. My rules we're talking about.
Crit.
You say that. Here comes the crit. Nope.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he will.
No, that's a miss because he's -5ing.
That's
Go
a
again.
Yeah, same thing.
Crit.
Nope.
Not a crit, but 25 is a hit for 9, and then roll your fucking.
19 plus.
Oh, it's 19. You killed him. What does it look like?
Ooh.
Ew.
Yeah, describe the kill.
Hard to kill, crazed.
I mean, it was so underwhelming. It was. I probably just like slapped it in the kneecap and it like fell over.
Doesn't have
or
a
something.
kneecap. It's a snake.
Well,
Snake cap.
yeah, the snake cap.
It's got 6 heads for you to chop off. Like Gaul would have had a boner about killing this thing. Come on.
Yeah, but Gaul would have actually hit it. That's the thing.
You're a monster slayer.
I
Come
mean, you
on,
did.
dude.
You just hit it.
Yeah.
You just
If
got.
alright.
And I called. By the way, and I called this.
All right, so the final kill. How many heads did this thing have? 4?
6.
6? Yeah, so I basically take my greatsword and like run in a straight line and like slap them all off.
I love it, dude.
Nice.
The 6 heads fall to the ground as it writhes in agony, spraying blood all over the place.
Yeah, it's like a full
And
like
falls on the
Naruto
ground.
run with a sword.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
For the sake of just flair, can we just like one shot these fools? Or do you want us to like.
Well, I mean,
continue
you
on
can
with the fight?
actually physically do that if you roll well enough. So, like,
Okay.
it's just come on, guys. Finish strong. I believe in you. Graham, it's your turn.
Fist you up.
All right, I'm just gonna charge up to this guy and just smack the shit out of him with
If you go on
everything
the
I
other
have.
side, you can have
Whoop
advantage.
his ass.
All right.
Just saying. It's right there.
Okay, that's just my first one. We'll go with the big one number. Single-handed.
I think if you hit Alt and click it, it will roll triple advantage.
Let's find out, because now I'm about to punch him in the back of the head.
It might be. We'll see. You can bind it super advantage. I'll show you how to do it after the session.
All right, now I punch it in the back of the head.
All right. So
Is it concussed yet?
did you go back to 2 or one-handed? It doesn't matter. They're both 12. Never mind. So 18.
Oh.
There we go.
There's that big, beautiful crit.
And then I drop kick the back of its head.
Ah, the BBC, the big beautiful
10
crit.
damage. All right. Yep, that's everything. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna flurry of blows and add one more.
Fuck it. Just we'll do it live.
Nice. Oh my
Wow.
god. Kill
Let's
him,
roll
dude.
it. 12. You're not killing him, but you beat the
Oh,
shit out of him.
on.
You beat the shit out of him.
Nice.
These two are very low on health at this point, so
Kale.
All right, Kale. Kale could probably finish them both.
Kale.
No, I can't because they're too far apart.
If you roll well here, you can obliterate this guy. 13 hits. 23 damage. You kill him. Exactly.
Nice. Voss can finish him off.
Yep, Voss, it's your turn.
I will go in here and I will attack.
Yeah.
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 Both of those hit.
Ooh,
Okay, he's way
oh.
dead. Forget it. Not even. Congratulations, you've stemmed the tide and kept your portion of the army from invading that section of the city. You defended your choke point. Congrats.
Give us the set the scene for us. What goes down?
Well, I got to make a couple rolls here.
Okay.
And you guys get good modifiers because you did good setup. But so it's going to be a d20 plus 5 plus. It's actually going to be plus 8. And you need. I'm going to roll for all of the other armies.
Okay.
Ooh, one army didn't do so good. One army did very good. There's 4 in total. All right, so half of your armies or more succeeded. So you successfully defend the city. There were some casualties in a couple of the core groups, but the quarry was defended, and the temple was defended, and the palace was defended ultimately. And none of the commoners were really killed. A few rich merchants may have gotten killed in the infighting, some farmers who chose not to leave. But for the most part, the city is saved.
Which part of the city got it the worst out of the 4 main places?
Let's look at a map.
So we should look into acquiring recently vacated homes. Just saying, you know.
And then just buy them up and then raise the rent. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Evil
yeah.
bastard. This isn't a lawful evil campaign, okay?
I mean, that's a lawful good action, my dude.
No, it's not. That's like what the government's doing. It's awful. Anyway,
Yeah.
what part got it the worst? That's a really good question.
So we defended this. This was a hub. This was a hub.
Yeah, but
Ours
you
was
guys
a
were
hub.
part of the. Yeah, you guys defended your portion. This portion. I would say out of the worst, it was probably this lower section got hit the hardest.
The slums.
Yeah.
The wall here in the slums. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And maybe this army over here took a lot of. It was like a Pyrrhic victory. Like they took a lot of casualties, but they ended up winning in the end. But yeah, you guys have stemmed the tide and beaten back the Yuan Ti and have earned the favor, finally, of the fucking asshole vizier.
Hell.
So
yeah.
when we pick up next time, we will see what the aftermath of the situation was.
And I must go off on my quest to help the others of this realm. And I play the Hulk theme song as usual and walk off into on the road.
And then he just disappears.
We hug you and thank you for helping us out, and your timing was impeccable as you helped us defend the city
Against that giant snake thing. Goddamn.
And you stunned locked the big bad as you should,
Again.
which is beautiful. And as you're leaving, and as you like sort of fade away in the distance as you march off to do whatever it is you have to do in the desert, I walk up and I say, "Well done, Bobbity," and I give Bobbity a hug. And as I am hugging Bobbity, I whisper in his ear and I say, "I do this because I love you. I cast Remove Curse." And I remove the curse.
You could have done this the whole time.
I just got Remove Curse when I leveled up.
Okay.
He's like, I hug Bobbity. I say, I do this because I love you, and then I stab him in the back and kill him for being a filthy snake beast. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
I whisper. As I'm touching him, I whisper the words, and as I step back, I watch as the scales kind of fade away. And Bobbity, do you have a reaction?
Well, thank you. That might come in handy again later, but we'll talk about it.
Excuse me?
And then he just kind of wanders upstairs, I guess.
The heart that he used is now useless forever, right? Because I decursed it, or what?
Yes, that heart broke.
Well, you have
Thanks.
to consume it for
Yeah.
the thing to happen.
That's gone.
Okay.
It's done, been
I
gone.
do have another one. I will say. Out of
Right.
game.
Right. Okay, so we all say bye to Eric. We save the city. So next session, you said we'll go talk to the Viserys. We have favor now, and we'll find out what happened in the aftermath.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll find out what happened in the aftermath, but things are gonna take you guys in cool directions now. So we've had our time in the desert. We've done some cool side quests.
Nice.
But Atropos is getting closer, and as I told some of the guys before you got back in the chat, Soma, Atropos is getting closer, and there are more noticeable effects. So
Right.
let me quickly go over that again, super fast. But you guys are now at the point where the sign of him getting closer, the restless dead, is now faint. So spells that raise the undead can animate or target twice as many creatures and take effect for twice their normal duration. Additionally, whenever a living creature dies, there's a 20% chance they will spontaneously rise as a zombie in 1d4 rounds.
Holy
So
shit.
thankfully that's happening now and not before this battle where a ton of people just died, because that would have been bad.
Wow. Okay.
Half the city or a quarter of the city would have been undead.
Does
or a quarter of the
Atropos look
casualties.
bigger in the sky? The comet.
Yeah, you start to. It doesn't look like a bright star in the sky anymore. It's starting to look like a big shining thing, and you can even see it in the daytime now.
Oh, that's scary. How long has how much time has passed in game since session 1?
I would say like probably like with all the downtime included and weeks and weeks and weeks, probably like close to a year.
Close to a year already.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Whoa. I didn't expect you to say that. Wow. I didn't expect that at all. I expected half that.
Well, too bad. That's what you got.
Yeah, I was expecting like
Downtime and
8
travel.
to 13 months.
Time
Because
to
we
travel. You've had weeks of downtime sometimes. Like
Yeah,
it's
but we
just
went back to Nevern went back to was gonna go back to the Elflands after 2 months.
it had been like
away.
2 or 3 months.
2 or 3 months.
You spent like at least a month, maybe a month and a half in the Elflands.
Didn't it take us just a month just to get up to that dwarf city?
But then you got no. It took you guys like when you went up to the dwarf city. That did take like
That was like a month, right?
2 weeks, and then to get back was another 2 weeks. So that was a
Yeah.
month.
But like you could also, the wish might have altered time slightly.
Gargamon says we don't keep a calendar. I guess not.
Fuck no, dude. Who has time to actually make a calendar?
You
I
can
have a
keep
job,
track
dude.
of the date and time on the turn order tracker. Oh,
Whoa.
interesting.
I don't see that anywhere.
Well, that was awesome. That was a very, very good.
Oh yeah, I could make one, is what he's saying. Yeah, there is a functionality for that.
That was an excellent session 30. I think it ended with a bang. I love that we had to defend the city. That was awesome. Session 30 already. I think that was Eric's 5th session with us?
Yeah, he's
Something
like on
like
leap years.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool. That was awesome, man. Now I feel like I feel like session 30 defending the city, that was like kind of a perfect milestone to sort of do for the session, which was very cool. So Styx, thank you very much for another good one. Eric, thank you for joining, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe we'll see you again in a few weeks.
Perhaps. The
Okay.
world may never know.
Okay. Donnie's muted, but Donnie, thanks for joining as always. Al, Rival, Craze, thanks, boys. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for having
Yeah.
us, man. Yeah.
Have a good night, boys.
I might be in New York City next week for work. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I find out this week, which means I would be gone Sunday through Wednesday. Yeah. But I don't know if I'm going yet. I got to find out. So I'll let you guys know. Obviously, that would mean that I can't play next week, but if I don't go, I'll play. All right, guys. Thanks so much for watching Irilon, The Approaching Storm, Session 30. See you guys on the next one, either next Monday or the Monday after that. I'm assuming I'm not going. That's my guess. So 6:30 p.m. PT next Monday is my guess for the next.
Surely you could just say COVID spooky.
Nah. I,
That's
not how I roll anyway. I wouldn't lie about COVID to get out of flying somewhere for work. All right.
Especially not a place like New York.
Yeah, exactly. I want to go there. All right. Good night, everybody.
Bon night.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye. Time to die.